снимать человека. А судьба тем временем сводит ее с братом, и они вместе возвращаются домой. Чем делать расстреляется, у него долгами несколько международных стран. И что, что придумано сюда? Вчера, дорогие друзья, советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит предложить. Стоит отметить, что Сантьяго не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль режиссера Такое событие фильма молодой мужчина, имевший как раз авторитет среди преступного сообщества системы зовут мистер Шеф. Должен он обладал большим авторитетом офицер, злодейством и большим магазинчиком. У главного героя есть сын, который есть возглавляет живой стариков в больном сердце. Один приемок требует отца очень для неприятных, что он является местную конторку, которая встречается с не только сейчас, но и влиятельного банка. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Криш устраивает катастрофу, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается погружен. Затем он берет соседа и управляющего, требует его отца для консультации. Мистер Шеф вступает в машину, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер Шеф» Сантьяго получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавать предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу «Расследование». Спасибо вам за внимание и пожалуйста.
Is this frequency in use?
Передача «Дисциплина» окончена. До свидания.
Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So that pretty much takes care of the morning business. So let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I got Bill in Pleasantville, New York. I think that was Elmer up on Long Island, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Alpha Golf Echo. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with those two. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how's things in Pleasantville this morning? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Beautiful signal, S9. I'm currently in White Plains, New York, sitting in the parking lot. Going to get on the ice and do some speed skating today, so something a little different. Got 26 degrees here, so the ice will be good and hard. And if I'm lucky, Jim, later today, because it's quite breezy here, I might get a chance to drive out to Long Island, only about an hour over the bridge, and do what they call blow karting. So the cart has 3 wheels on it and a little sail like you have on a windsurfer, and you go zipping along the pavement in the parking lot. So my wife cleared me to do that. The kids are in Arizona to swim meet, so I just might go ahead and try something new. I'll bring my motorcycle helmet just in case. How are you, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing great. The surgery went great, and I'm better by the day. I'm to the point where I don't even have to take any Tylenol for any kind of discomfort or whatnot. I got to go back and have the dressing removed Wednesday, and I ought to be pretty much good to go within reason. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, I must have had my head in the sand because I didn't even know you had surgery, but we wish you a speedy recovery, and it sounds like you're on the path to doing so. These things are never fun, but looks like you've got a light at the end of the tunnel, so I'm certainly glad to hear it. Really do appreciate you running this edition of ECARS again, and thank God the broadcast station is not as strong as it was yesterday morning at this time. Band's pretty quiet, S2 noise level here in the mobile. Jim, I know you've got your work cut out for you. Always a pleasure to speak with you, even briefly. I'll catch you down the log, my friend. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You're solid S7 here to the clay mill this morning. You're sounding really good. And you was talking about them blow karting. I used to watch them do that on the ice up in upstate New York. Over.
Well, that's my ultimate goal. I really want to try ice boating, which is what you're referring to, and they do it places north of here. There's an amateur K1YOT, Al, on the 4PMers up in Sunapee, New Hampshire. He does it. I'm trying to find an outfit that will let us do it. I mean, ultimately, I want to take the kids to do it, but they're not here this weekend. But I think a good intermediate step is blow karting on land. It's close. It's easy to do. The guys seem really nice, so I'll give it a whack. I have very few simple philosophies in life, Jim, and one of them is when life asks you to dance, gives you an opportunity, always say yes. Don't even think about it. QSL?
QSL on that. I agree 100%, Bill. And I hope you do good on it. And just stay out of traffic. The best advice I can give you. Over.
Oh, good Lord. I don't think I can control it well enough to be in traffic. I'll be away from everything. Trees, traffic, anything that I can hit. 73s, Jim. Great to talk to you. AA2TS Mobile. Carry on.
Roger that, Bill. I want to hear I want a blow-by-blow description. The next time I get the chance to talk to you, I want to hear all about that. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in White Plains, New York. 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bill. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Elmer out on Long Island. Come on in.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning. November 3. Calls 30,739. You're going to see significant this morning with a lot of noise. So maybe you're copying partial of this. That's easy.
Elmer, I think you turned it back to me. You took a little bit of a fading under the foreign broadcast, but you got any big plans for today? Over.
Yeah, just got play radio. We're going to play radio. Back to you, 73. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Elmer. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Maybe Wednesday be a little better. We're going to clear with Elmer. He's in Northport, New York. 30739 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Elmer. Okay. We're going to get another call out here for mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Oscar, 1 Bravo,
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, nothing heard on the mobiles. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Andy, I've got you on the list. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike.
Juliet Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Bravo, Victor.
Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got 5 of you here. Listen up, see if you hear your call. I've got Andy in Lancaster. I've got Gene in Huntsville. I've got Jeff up in Goshen, Indiana. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I've got, I think it was Monty up in the great state of Michigan, Oscar Bravo Victor. Let's see, have we got anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got John in Oakfield. I got Terry in Kitchener. Anybody else?
Tango Alpha Quebec.
I got Tango Alpha Quebec. Let's run with these here. First up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how's things in Lancaster?
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I'm running 5 watts on a FT817, and just set it up here. I used to have it in my little backpack, but I pulled it out the other day and set it on my desk and thought I would give it a try. So how do you copy with 5 watts, Jim?
I've got you. You're not hardly bumping my needle, Andy, but I've got you Q5 on the copy, over.
Roger, roger. Well, I'm glad I'm making the trip. My wife's working her part-time job this morning. Every once in a while she gets a Sunday morning, and we won't do our long walk until she gets home after 11. So I thought I would come down here and play radio and give you a shout-out, Jim. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good this morning. It is good to hear your voice, and I'm glad you're doing well. And that little 817's doing all right. It ain't got a whole lot of signal strength, but man, the modulation, it sounds like you're booming in here, over.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm glad it's working, and it's kind of fun to play with a pea shooter once in a while. Have fun, and thanks for everything you do, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, maybe if my luck's running good. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Got him in the log. Next up, Winchester, Tennessee. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing?
Good morning. Doing fine this morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Gene at Tennessee Lake in Winchester, Tennessee. And we've got 29 degrees, chilly day, but we've got plenty of stuff to keep us occupied here in the house. First of all, about mid-morning, you'll have a worship service online with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham. And then after that's over, we'll just relax this afternoon, watch the TV, and play some more radio. And my wife has some fun. She knows what we're doing in the house. We'll do that. So we'll see how all that goes. But thank you so much for what you do. Looking at us, to get in on this, and always great to talk. This is K4NUS, back to net, over, and everyone please remember to play for our country. Thanks for having me in.
Roger that, Gene. Great talking to you this morning. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning if you're on there. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, how you doing?
All right, very good. KE8LDB in ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all on ECARS. The signals are pretty good this morning. Broadcast station to me isn't as bad as some days, so I was even hearing that 718 that think that 2 call, I was hearing him through there too. So we got 22 degrees. The sun is out. We did have frost on the ground from overnight, but it is going to get up into the 30s today, and we're not going to see, maybe we'll see some rain tomorrow, but warmer temperatures, so that's okay. Jim, you're a little bit of QSB, but you're 20 over S9 to me in Goshen, so you're sounding real good here. I'm going to go across town and check on Mom, see how she's doing. My daughter's having a birthday party for little Oliver, so we'll probably go to the birthday party a little bit later on this afternoon. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. And with that, I'll turn it back to you and listen out and listen to more of your booming signal here. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim. Good morning.
Roger that. Jeff, I want you to know something. When you keyed that mic up there, you're about 10 to 15 over S9. When you keyed that mic there, I thought I seen smoke coming up out of my speaker, but it was just the dust you blew out of it, over.
Well, I think that's a good thing, right? To get the dust out of your radio. Yeah, sorry about that. It was too loud. Actually, when I checked in, I had the amp on bypass, so I was only 100 watts when I checked in. But hopefully I got that dust out of your radio, and you'll be good to go. Thanks, Jim, for that. I appreciate it. K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Give your mother a hug for me and tell her I sent my best. We're going to clear with Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, we got him in the hog. Okay. Danville, Illinois. Bill, come on in there.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all on the net there this morning. This is N9RIV, Bill, Danville, Illinois. Jim, you're sounding mighty fine into Danville. Nice strong signal there this morning. 9102 on the roster. Weather here is not too bad for this time of year. It's 25 degrees, 25 degrees. We're going up to 42 degrees today, and going to get a mixture of clouds and sun, but I'm hoping for more sun than clouds because we don't see much of the sun around here this time of year. Anyway, got no big plans for the day. Just want to stop by and say hello, and hope everybody's had a good weekend there so far, and hopefully it'll be a good week coming up. And with that, I'll say 7-3 to you and all on the net, and have a great one. We'll talk to you later in 9RIV. Back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here. I got you right at S9, maybe just a whisper over. You're sounding good, Bill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see. I think it's Monty up in Michigan. Oscar Bravo Victor, come on in.
KE8LDB, Jim. You got N8OBV, Monty, here in Lansing. And just wanted to say hi to you this morning, Jim. Looks like we've got about 22 degrees here this morning and clear in Lansing. And we're going to a high of 39 degrees a day. That's what the weatherman's telling me anyway, and it's going to be clear all day. But I hope you're feeling better. It sounds like I've missed the idea that you had some surgery. But, yeah, I've been under the weather myself a little bit for the last couple of weeks, but I'm okay too. But we'll turn it back to Jim. I'll be N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear on yours.
Roger that, Monty. Yes, I'm doing much better. Thank you for asking and the kind words. And I got to go Wednesday and get the dressing off of this thing, so I'll see what the incision looks like. They've got the pacemaker put in, and they also got me on medications for the AFib. And since they got that squared away, I've not had one episode, Monty. Over.
Well, great. Yeah, I've got a heart monitor on right now myself, and I get it taken off on Thursday, and I hope that they haven't found anything that the monitor has revealed also. But we'll see. That's what comes with getting old.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what discovered my condition here to begin with, is one of those heart monitors. But anyway, Monty, the medical profession these days can perform some pretty miraculous feats. So I'm sure if they find some anomalies in your heart there, they'll get you squared up. Monty, have a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning for sure. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let me see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Monty. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how you doing this morning?
I am doing good, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 22 degrees right now, a little cloudy, and 91% humidity, 30.29 on the old barometer, and my ECARS number is 20907. You're coming in pretty good over here, anywhere from 5.9 to 5.9 plus 10. That's the way the conditions are right now. Just wanted to let you know I did purchase a new CMOS camera for my telescope, a ZWO 2600 MC Pro. It'll be a while before I get it because it's on back order, but it'll be better than my Canon was. At least I'll be able to take images of emission nebulas instead of having to worry about the color red not being captured by my old camera. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that. I can't wait to see some pictures out of that. Now that MC Pro, is that monochrome with the filter wheel, or is that a color one-shot camera there, John? Over.
It's going to be a one-shot color. Of course, I'll take more than one shot, but yeah, it's going to be the color. I was going to do the monochrome, but I'm going to start a little slower and just worry about getting the one shots with that camera.
Roger that one. My money's on you, John. I've already seen some of the fruits of your labor, and it is incredible. But anyway, I can't wait to see some pictures out of it. John, you got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, that's it. And we'll send you pictures when we get it. It'll be a while before I get out there because the weather has not been conducive to get out. But as soon as we get that camera, we'll send you some pictures.
Roger that. Just for the record, I don't know how you guys 300 and 400 miles north of me do it, but here at the clay mill, we have a balmy 13 degrees there, John. Over.
Yeah, we're 22, so it's a little chilly, but it's going to warm up this week.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. You and Beck have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 for ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, my brother in Kitchener. Terry, come on in there. Over.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry in chilly Kitchener, Ontario. We got 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Colder than my ex-wife's heart there, Jim. And Jeff in Goshen, man, oh man. Plus 30 this morning when he turned his amp on. I could just barely hear him without it. And then next time he came back, it's plus 30. Bigger signal than Fort Wayne, Indiana, the AM station. Anyway, it's 64 days, 9 hours, and 5 minutes till spring. Over.
Roger on that. I can't wait till spring gets here. And I'm assuming that you're talking about WOWO in Fort Wayne. Is that a QSL?
Roger that. Paradise by the dashboard light. You remember those days, right?
Buddy, I remember them well. I used to have, matter of fact, I still got a set here, a little transistor radio that I used to take to bed with me every night. And I'd turn it on them AM stations. I'd listen to WOWO in Fort Wayne. I'd listen to WBZ in Boston, WABC in New York City, WLS in Chicago. I knew them all, man. think I've lost you there, brother. I'm going to get this next kick in. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Last one up on this list, station ending Tango Alpha Quebec. Come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 8, London, Denmark, Bravo. Here is Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, and 10410 on the roster for life. We've got 31 degrees here in Rhode Island, overcast, a little windy, and not expecting it to get too much warmer for the next couple of days. And then we're looking at a little bit of a warming trend and some rain, of course. So that's about what we've got on this end. You made a comment about a medication for AFib, and I'm curious, what is the name of that medication, if you don't mind?
Roger that. The medication that my doctor put me on was the trade name of it was Beta Pace, I think is what it was, over.
Can you give me that phonetically, please?
Bravo, Echo, Tango, Alpha, Papa, let's see, Alpha, Charlie, Echo, over.
QSO, sounds like a beta blocker. Yeah, okay, yeah, my brother's got an issue with AFib, and they put him on metoprolol, and that seems to have been helping, but yeah, I'm sitting here with a heart monitor on as well. So it seems like we're all doing that lately. Mine comes off tomorrow. Talked to the cardiologist, and he said there's been nothing that's shown up with it, so I guess that's good news. But at any rate, I was having a little bit of chest pain, and they were a little concerned. So they threw the monitor on me, and that's where I've been sitting for now. So anyway, I just wanted to check in this morning from chilly Rhode Island, although there's a lot of people have been reporting in with colder temperatures than I've got. So with that, I will say 7-3 to everybody on the net, and hope everybody has a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec in chilly Rhode Island.
Roger that, Joe. Just for the record, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we got a balmy, I say, 14 degrees, and the heart monitor you're talking about, they put me on one of those, and they discovered at night my heart would actually stop, and sometimes it stopped for as much as 4 or 5 seconds. So that's why they put the pacemaker in, and then they put me on that medication to block the AFib, over.
Yeah, QSL, that's the same thing my brother's got. They have a name for that. His heart will literally stop for 10 or 15 seconds and then start up again. And yeah, I keep hearing about all this stuff, and it's a little on the scary side. But it is what it is, and hopefully we can all grin and bear it. So anyway, 7-3. Hope everything works out well for you, Jim. Hope the medication keeps you on the straight and narrow, and you have a healthy future going forward. So again, 7-3 all. I hope everybody has a great day. From Rhode Island, WA1, tomatoes, apples, and claw hogs.
Roger that. I'll have some of those mussels you got there. Anyway, one question before you go. Smithfield, you're around Jamestown, Newport, Providence. Where at in Rhode Island, over?
Okay, Smithfield is just about 10 miles northwest of Providence. Newport and Jamestown being in the southern end of the state. But we're not a very big state. Something like 38 miles wide and 52 miles long. So I've talked to people in Australia that said their backyards are bigger than that.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day. Thanks for that geography report. We'll talk to you soon. If you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Echo
November
8,
1,
Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
November.
Kilo
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I have got Sierra Delta Lima, I got a Zulu Tango, I got a Kilo Echo 8 station, I got Rudy over there in Baltimore, Killer Sideband, I got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, I got Frank in York, Pennsylvania, and I got a Bravo Golf. All stations stand by. First up, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how's things in Baltimore?
Good morning, Jim. Everything's okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Everything's good, but it's cold. 32 there, Roger.
Roger on the 32. We got a balmy 14 here at the Clay Mill, Rudy. Over.
Wow, you got it. Ooh, it's cold. Hey, Jim, don't worry about that pacemaker, man. My mom got one, and she's 90 good-looking years old, and WB3JUV, he just had one put in. But my mom had hers about 5 years there, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, I don't worry about it. I should have been really worried if I didn't have it, Rudy. Over.
Yeah, well, good luck. We're far away if you get the right things at the right time there, Roger.
Roger that. Rudy, you got any big plans today? You going to go see your mama?
No, I'm going there next weekend. Next week, going to see my mom. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. And Jim, you take it easy, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo actually the Delta Bravo Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I do apologize. I just turned the rig out a little bit ago here, so 100 here. Yeah, we got balmy 24 degrees, so we're going to keep it warm.
Well, I copy you at about 5'7", Rob. You're a little off on the frequency, but when you get that hot water 100 warmed up, you'll be probably spot on. What you got going today? Big plans over?
Not really. I might help Mama do some stuff down upstairs, do some laundry with her and stuff like that. So wifely duties. Hi. Yeah, like I said, I got a good copy of you too. 5758 on Signal Street there. So, okay, just thanks for picking me up there, and I'll keep you informed on the schedule. We'll keep you right along the way. By the way, before I go, last night got really cold, but anyways, on AM station, I used to listen to them with a portable radio myself. I mean, Chicago, Illinois, Chicago, New York, you name it, they put me to sleep. Hi. Okay, just 738-453 like they brought me. We'll talk to you down low when you're just thanks, Jeff.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, station. The last two letters was Zulu Tango. That may be Fred over there in North Brunswick. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. I've been listening to you all since you came on right at the outset there. When did you start? 8 o'clock. So you've been booming in down here, no problem at all. That's the little 5-watt station that checked in a little earlier. He was like he was hitting S7 on this stingy S meter on this radio of mine, and the audio was fantastic. You would never guess the guy was running 5 watts. I think he was lying. I don't think he run 5 watts. He probably got the decimal point in the wrong spot. But anyway, no, he had a real great signal, and unbelievable for 5 watts. So got about 28 degrees, 29 degrees outside this morning, Jim. Sun is shining, and let's see what else is going on. Well, there's no snow on the ground, and there's no rain, so and we got about 28, 29 degrees, and so that's what's going on here. I'm going to let you continue on, Jim. Okay, on the medical stuff there, let me knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood. My heart apparently is about the only thing that's actually working right with me, you know. And I got to knock on wood again. And and although they put me on some high blood pressure pills there a couple of months ago, I haven't taken any medicine throughout my whole life. And they put me on blood pressure pills, and my wife was on a ton of that stuff. But anyhow, back over to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and the group here, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied most of that.
Roger that, Fred. You have a great day. And yeah, they got me on that blood pressure too, blood pressure medicine too. I'll tell you what, you got to be tough to get old in this world now. It ain't for weenies, Fred. Over.
Wait a minute, Jim. I didn't catch what you said.
I say you got to be tough to get old in this world, man. There's a lot of stunts they throw in front of you. Over.
As far as what, medicine you mean?
Oh, yeah, getting sick and getting old, it goes hand in hand. Anyway, Fred, great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Fred, and let's see, next up, I've got a Kilo Echo 8 station. That's all I got out of it. Try it again.
Be Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo, with an ECARS number of 8466. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Larry. How's things up there in Monroe in the great state of Michigan this morning? Over.
Well, it's a little chilly, but the sun's out. But I did go and take my extras license test yesterday, and I passed it with a 90%.
Roger that. Congratulations, man. You have got command of all the bands now there, Larry. Over.
Roger. I thought it would be a lot more difficult. I studied there for a couple of weeks, and I had some troubles, but I got through those, and it turned out okay.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got mine. The night I took my general, the guy that gave it to me, he said, while you're here, he said, you just want to take the test for the extras? I said, sure, why not? So I took that the very same night, but I missed it by 2, so I had to wait till the next club meeting to take the test, which was a month later. Over.
Well, that right there is really good then, if you only missed it by 2. Hey, here's one for you, and I don't know if you've heard about it or not, but they're, I guess here in 2025 or 2026, they're talking about closing 2 units down here on the coal burner.
That's what you was telling me the other day down there. Well, the coal burners have a lot shorter lifespan than what them nukes do. There's just that fly ash, and there's just so much corrosiveness in that thing that they just, after a while, Larry, they just fall apart. Over.
Well, they had just redone all of these here, and I guess the biggest reason that they're going to close them up is because of the pollution that doesn't seem like anybody wants anymore. They want that, they want the clean burning anything they can find, natural gas or stuff like that. But with the electric cars they're trying to bring online, I'm not sure how they're going to generate all this power.
Roger that. They're going to have to generate a bunch of it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, the corrosiveness in the powerhouse, just a little example. I was working at the DP&L powerhouse on the Ohio River about halfway between here and Cincinnati. And anyway, one night, they've got the big fans up over the ball mills and them coal burners, and they have them things filled with about 500 ton of coal. And anyway, some idiot left the hatch on top of that thing open, and that thing filled up with rainwater, and them welds. Now this was 1/2-inch stainless steel boilerplate they was using, and that broke and come out of there so quick that, Larry, it looks like you took a beer can and just crushed it in your hand, the body of that cylinder, over.
Yeah, it can get to be you can get into a disaster in that pretty quick over there, that's for sure. Well, I won't hold you up, but I wanted to jump in and say, yep, I took that extra we had talked about and I got it. And 73s to everybody on the net. Let's hope everybody has a good week. And I will talk to you next Sunday, Jim.
Roger that, Larry. If you're on here Wednesday, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Monroe, Michigan, 8466 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Larry there. And next up, Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good this morning, Jim. Glad to hear you're doing well. Sounds like you're getting better, and good to hear your voice. And I was listening to a guy talk about his astronomy camera, and got a new camera without that, so he can see the red colors. Back in the day, I bought a Canon D20DA. You remember these? 20 DAs, and A was for astronomy. Over.
Roger that. They had them special filters in the lenses. Yeah, that was one of the first factory jobs that these big camera companies put out, specifically made for astronomy. Over.
Yeah, it's a great camera. I still use it as my everyday camera. It takes pretty good photographs. You can't tell the difference in the reds, but you can at night when you point it to the stars. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, yeah, Rich, everything's good here at the Clay Mill. I hope all is well in Wilmington. I hope your father's doing okay. Over.
Yeah, he's doing good, and I'm glad you're going to get your sutures removed this week, and it sounds like you're back on track, huh?
Roger that. Yeah, it's hard to keep an old dog down. You can't hardly get rid of us old baby boomers, Rich.
Yeah, like you said, life isn't, getting old isn't for the faint of heart. I tell you what, I'm lucky. I don't take many medicines, but you never know. Over.
Roger that. We'll talk about that in 10 or 15 years there, Rich, and we'll see how you're doing. Over.
Yeah. You're not that much older than me. I think you got me by 5 years, so I'm catching up. I'm right behind you, man. Hey, listen, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and enjoy your 14 degrees. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. If you're on Wednesday, I'll get to talk to you then. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Rich. Next up, York, Pennsylvania, Frank, how's things over there? Over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. K8LDB, WB3ABZ. 27 degrees. And I don't know what it's supposed to go up to. Don't care. I'm going to be inside and playing radio and going and taking a siesta this afternoon because the dogs had me up at 4 o'clock again this morning. I'm really getting tired of them getting me up so doggone early, so I'm going to have to either have a nice talking to them or, I don't know, take them out later at night before they settle down. Who knows? Got to figure something out. WV3ABZ.
Roger that. Well, Frank, my money's on you. I'm betting you get her figured out. I had a house dog, little Molly. She's left us now, but I've got her right here on my desk. But anyway, she was like that. She'd want to get up early when I get up to go to work, but I got to where I would take her out about midnight, and she was good until the morning then. Over.
Yeah, well, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Well, gets me up, gets me moving. But right now I'm dragging. I don't know what's going to happen come 10 o'clock for my shift. I'll probably fall asleep in the chair and have to set an alarm to make sure I wake up in time.
Roger that. Well, Frank, my money's on you, and if you need any help, I'll be around here. I'll give you some assistance. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank. Next one up, a station. The last two letters in the call was Bravo Golf. Come with your full call.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf, Jim, in Concord, North Carolina. My number 10208. And nice day today. It looks pretty good down here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it's been a while since I've had the pleasure of talking to you there, Jim. To my recollection here, it was the 24th day of July of last year. And have you been okay, or is just poor timing on the bands over?
Yeah, I've just been working mainly 20 meters and exploring around different bands. But everything's okay. Good to hear you guys. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the main thing is you're okay. The timing is just a happenstance. Anyway, what you got going today, Jim? You got big plans over?
No big plans. Just regular dinner day. So it's I'll be clear, and thanks for giving me a call. W1GCG.
Roger that, Jim. A pleasure talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I hope it's not so long till I hear you again. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Concord, North Carolina. 10208 on the roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Charlie, K3MJJ, Kilo 13, Mike, Juliet.
Fox, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey.
K3MJJ, Kilo 3, Mike, Juliet.
Mike, okay, Mike. I got the calls here. Just give me your call one time, gentlemen. First off, I've got Charlie Victor Juliet. I've got a station ending in Foxtrot United. I've got Mike Juliet. I've got Foxtrot Golf November. I got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. I got Electromotive Force. Did I miss anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these half a dozen here. First up, Tom, how's things down there in Wrightsville this morning? Over.
Well, good morning there, Jim. It's cold in Wrightsville. It's about 29 last time I looked, going up to mid-50s maybe. This is WA4CVJ, Tom, near Wrightsville, Georgia, and we got sunshine, and like I say, 29 going up to mid-50s. So looking forward to it warming up a little bit. It don't make it conducive to want to go outside. Hey, you're sounding really great here. Good signal into Wrightsville. It's always a pleasure. I recognize your voice when I tune down here to 55, and a whopping good signal. So we'll keep it short so you can pick up some others, but hey, you made my day there, Jim. It's always a pleasure talking to you. And always got a good signal, too, if I remember correctly. So have a great Sunday. We don't have much planned here, just trying to stay warm. WA4CVJ, back to you there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tom. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice as well. I got you here at the Clay Mill this morning, somewhere between 5'7" and 5'8". You're sounding good, Tom. Whatever you do today, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. I'll be on here Wednesday from 8:45 to 10. Maybe I'll catch up to you then. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot United. Come with your full call.
Good morning. Call here is November 3, Foxtrot United, N3FU, and it's Jake, Juliet, Alpha, Kilo, Echo. I'm down here in St. Petersburg, Florida, where it's 45 degrees and partly cloudy. Looks like we're going to have a cool afternoon here in Florida, west central Florida. So you're sounding good down this way in between between the QRMs, so you're doing good. So that's about all from here. My membership number is 30698. 30698 on the roster. So back to net from N3FU.
Roger that, Jake. I'm glad to hear you this morning. It's been since October since I got to talk to you beforehand there. I hope that nothing bad beset your path, just poor timing on the band. But anyway, you said it was a little cool. You ought to try this on for size. It's a balmy 14 degrees here in southern Ohio this morning, Jake. Over. Okay, I guess we've lost Jake. Have a great day, Jake. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jake. He's in St. Petersburg, Florida. 30698 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Okay, Mike, Juliet, you're up. Come with your full call.
Good morning, K3MJJ here. Glad to talk to ECARS. It's been about a year since I logged in. Roster number 20583. 20583. Life member.
Roger that, Mike. Where is Avondale, Pennsylvania at? Over.
Southeastern Pennsylvania. Southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. So you're down close to Philadelphia, I'm assuming then. Over.
Roger, about 40 miles south.
Roger that. Give me that ECARS number again there, Mike, if you would, please.
20583.
20583, I copy. And how's things over there in eastern Pennsylvania this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Pretty good. It's going to warm up a little bit. It was almost freezing this morning, but it's going to warm up today.
Roger that. I sure wish it'd warm up here. We got a balmy 14 here at the clay mill right now. Over.
Roger, balmy 14. That's cold.
Roger that. Well, Mike, you got anything else for us before I get these other guys on this list? Over.
No, thank you, but thank you for taking my call. God bless 73.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and go Eagles is the best I can tell you. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Avondale, Pennsylvania. 20583 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, my old friend, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is your 90-year-old mate over there, Roger.
Roger that. Is today the day, Leroy?
Today is the day, the big 9-0.
Roger that. Well, let me be first to say happy birthday, Leroy, and many, many returns of the day. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Anyway, we have a nice sunny day up here this morning, and it's 33 degrees, a little bit warmer than your 14. Over.
Roger that. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill, Leroy. I'm looking out my shack window, and I don't see a cloud to be seen. Over.
Roger that, Jim, and good luck on your pacemaker there, buddy. You'll make it okay.
Roger that, Leroy. It's getting better by the day. I don't even have any discomfort where they installed it. I just quit taking the Tylenol, and I'm just waiting to get the stitches out and the dressing off. Over.
QSL, Jim. Okay, very good. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the road on Wednesday, Roger.
Roger that. Have a great day, Leroy, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, how you doing?
Happy birthday, Leroy.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Buzz, how copy? Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. I'll say happy birthday to Leroy, so I don't forget doing that. And you were overwhelmed. Your signal was overwhelmed by somebody saying happy birthday to Leroy also. And I just waited till you figured out that I was still here. I hope you figured out I was still here. Anyhow, we're balmy 27, 50% higher than your 14 today, and we're going up to 41. It's sunny and no clouds in the sky. It's been a good week here, and we're looking for a better week next week. But we hope that works out. Anyhow, you sound good. I hope that pacemaker is working good for you, and it keeps you going. That's the thing. The whole thing about that is it keeps you going. Now I'll say 7-3 back to you, Tim, for a final, and I'll clear on out. Let you get the rest of the folks that are checking. Excuse me. Checking in. This is WV3FXW. Clear but listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Always great to talk to you. The pacemaker's doing fine. Everything's just, if it's any better, Buzz, I'd be twin. But we're going to clear with Buzz now. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Buzz checked in. We'll clear with him. Next up, Al up there in New Waterford. Electric Motive Force, you're up. Come on in.
KEALDB, this is W2US Motive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915. And I'm copying a very nice evening this morning. And seems to be good between us, I'm happy to say. And I got to keep my eyes on the clock this morning. My number 37 is going to come by here about 10 o'clock this morning. I got a lot of time before that happens, but I got to keep my eyes on the clock. He's going to take me up to visit with my ex-wife. She broke her hip a couple of months ago. She's in a rehabilitation place, getting all fixed up. And so I'm going to go up and visit her this morning. I haven't seen her for about a week now, and I really miss her. But we'll take care of that at 10 o'clock this morning, as long as I keep my eyes on the clock. You got a good signal here this morning. I know I talked to you a number of times before down there in the clay mill, and I always wondered if I should go down and visit the clay mill and find out where that is. Do they make a lot of pottery type stuff there? That was a big product around here years ago, I guess. Before we moved here, there's a little town here called, what is it called? I can't think of it right now. Not New Waterford, that's where I live. East Palestine. That's the name of the town here. And they had a whole lot of pottery places there. They're all closed up now, I guess. It's tough to keep a small business going these days. They're all closing left and right. But that's all we have here this morning, Jim. I'm going to turn it back to you and get my coffee heated up. My coffee's getting cold. That's not a good sign. We've got to get the coffee cooking here. We'll have Megan doing a good job on the net control business. Net control, I know that. I heard you doing net control, but a lot. So I'll just say 7-3 and get out of the way. KEALDB, this is W2US Motive Force. Saying 7-3 and pull up the plug. Out.
Roger that. Al, have a great day. Send the YL my best, Al, and I hope you have a good long visit. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. That clears that list out. We're going to get a few more check-ins. I got time to make another list here. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Lima Juliet.
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Mike, Tango, Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, that probably will do it there. I think it was Les down in Rome, Georgia. Quebec, Zulu Victor. I got a Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, Mike Tango, Mike, and Joe and Agawam. We're going to go with those. First up, is that Quebec, Zulu Victor? Les, is that you?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Georgia, 38 degrees. When we get up to about 52 forward at 52 degrees.
Roger that. I wish it'd get up to 52. We got a balmy 14 here right now, Les. Over.
Oh, man, Jim, keep it open. Don't let it come down this way.
Roger that. I thought they sent this and was heading for Minot or Loring or somewhere like that, Les. Over.
Oh, man, I tell you what, they was off yesterday. I just want to leave it good out. Just going to the beach. With the puppy dog. We need to get outside in the yard with some the storm that was through here on the little small food stuff. So we can go around maybe today or wait the money. We'll let you get back to you and your San Antonio. Just let me jump in here with you real quick there this morning. Have a great day.
Roger that, Les. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning if you're on here. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with him, and let's see. The next one up, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim, good morning. WB2, Whiskey, Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Good morning to everyone on the net. Happy birthday to Leroy. And Jim, it's been a while since I spoke with you. Name is Gary. I'm located near Albany in Fierbush, New York. 31 degrees and overcast, or excuse me, 21 degrees and overcast, and blowing pretty good out in the northwest. So back to you, and thanks for checking me in, Jim. WB2FQL.
Roger that, Gary. You're right. It's been almost a year, about 11 months, a little more than 11 months. I hope that it's just been bad timing and nothing bad to set your path over.
No, everything's been good, Jim. Everything's been good. No problem. Just been busy doing other things, and sat down to do some paperwork this morning. I said, well, I'll check into ECARS. So it's good to hear you, Jim, and take care, sir. WB2FQL.
Roger that, Gary. A pleasure talking to you. I hope I hear you soon down the road. Going to clear with Gary. He's at Bush, New York, 20981 on the roster. Next up, we've got Mike Tango Mike. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe in Massachusetts, over. How copy?
Roger that, Joe. I've got you at about 5-5, Q5 on the copy. How's things in Cummington, Massachusetts this morning, over?
Well, it is a beautiful sunny day today with a little bit of wispy clouds up high, but for the first time in a while, the sun is beaming. We have about 24 degrees going up to 35 today, and it looks like it's going to be a good day, over.
Roger, Roger. It sounds like a great day in the Commonwealth. Anyway, Joe, you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
No, I just wish a happy birthday to Leon, or Leroy, rather, and my best 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a great Sunday.
Roger that, Joe. Pleasure to talk to you. and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how you doing?
Doing great, Jim, and it's good to hear you. I see you're really keeping up the pace now. Hi. Anyway, you're sounding good. This is NA1X. My name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and I know Leroy's secret. He looks in the mirror, it makes him look 10 years younger, so he'll make 100 with no problem. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. I think you turned it back over to me. We got a little bit of a QRM going on down here. But anyway, Joe, have you got any big plans for today?
Nothing planned for the day. You have a great day. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day as well, and send Leroy some of them birthday wishes. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a good net this morning, and but it's time to turn this net over now to the very capable hands for County, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over.
Hey, Jim, we got a copy on you there. We're at the home QTH, so we're going to be kind of limited here. But anyway, how's it sounding out there?
Hey, you're just sounding good here this morning, Don. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8". Excellent copy on you. And whenever you're ready to take her, I'll turn her right over to you there, brother.
All right, we're ready. We're ready as we're going to be anyway.
Roger
anyway,
that, Don.
have a
Have
good
a
one there,
great
Jim.
day, and
Thanks for
I'll
all
talk
you
to
do
you
for
soon down the
ECARS,
hall.
and we'll catch up with you
Go
later.
Eagles is all I got to
This
say.
is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. We do work from a list, so if you don't make it on the first list, be patient. We'll get to you. Let's see. You can go to the webpage if you'd like more information on ECARS. It's ECARS7255.com. You go in there. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, you can go to the membership. Annual dues of $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. Let's see. Anybody here with a schedule only here at the top of the hour? Looking for anybody with a schedule to keep? All right, not hearing anything. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP?
Number 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I heard a Victor Echo Tango. Anybody else?
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm Mobile from Frederica, Delaware. Just wanted to check in this morning while I'm in the mobile here. I'm on my way to Annapolis, Maryland. I'm en route. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Yeah, we got you out of the mobile there, heading over to Annapolis there. Very good on that. 20093 ticket on the bus there. Mobile sounded pretty good up here into Lancaster this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding good here, too, this morning. Coming in real nice and clear. It's about 32 degrees. It's sunny. It's not going to be too bad a day. Just chilly.
Hey, Roger. We got 28 up here, sunshine, and I think we're going up to 40 some today, so we'll see how that works out. Hey, have a safe ride out there. Be careful. Watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Very good. And I'm on Route 50 there, headed towards the Bay Bridge. So we'll talk to you later. We'll be riding along. Have a great day, everybody.
Roger. Be safe out there, and watch out on that Bay Bridge there. Haven't been across that in a long time. Last time I was across that, probably an 18-wheeler. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don W3DON. This is KC3GHK. Andy, about, I don't know, what is it, 10 miles south of you right now? Are you up at the club, Don? KC3GHK.
No, we're at the home QTH, Andy. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, it's good. I'm on my little 817, so the S meter says you're over S9, and I'm running my inverted L, my long inverted L, so we're just thought we'd get the pea shooter out and try it on the bench here, and it's kind of fun working with it. So the 5 watts hopefully is getting to you, Don.
Roger. You're S9 over here, so no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I guess it's a little easier, 2.5 miles, so great to hear you, Don. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. That's my friend and neighbor to the south here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and the weather's the same that Don has. KC3GHK, 73, Don.
Hey, okay, Andy, 30543, ticket on the bus. Have a good one there, and thanks for checking in this morning. All right, any other mobiles, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. Let's see. How about anybody anywhere? Take it slow, guys.
Juliet Yankee.
Golf, November.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Alpha
Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Okay, let's see. I got a JY, Lima Papa Alpha, Fox Golf November, a Yankee Hotel, I think it was, a WSO. Let's run with them. How about the Juliet Yankee?
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 29 degrees, and looks like it's going to be sunny, so maybe we'll get above 40, maybe even 45 today, so I'm hoping so. I'd like to get outside and walk around a little bit. You had about a 57 this morning. The band's very quiet, no noise and not very much propagation into my QTH. Ticket number 40044. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for what you do. Back to net. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn. Yeah, very good. Good signal up here into Pennsylvania here. We got a little higher noise level up here at the house, but anyway, yeah, we're getting through it. Anyway, you sound good. AB4JY, W3DON. Good to hear you. Hey, have a good one down there in Virginia, my friend. Great to hear you this morning.
Okay, Don. Thanks a lot. And by the way, if Jim is still on the air, just tell him good morning for me. I was a little late getting here, so I wanted to holler at him too. AB4JY.
Okay, very good on that. All right, how about John, W3LPA?
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. Don, up here in Poconos right now, 17 degrees, Don, 17. So we're heading back today. So we should be up in the 40s by the end of the day when we get back. So that'll be good. And I heard Andy 5.7 up here, and he was coming in 5.7 on the QRP, so it was working. But other than that, that's about it. I'll probably catch you tonight on the DMR. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, you and Karen have a safe ride back to Lancaster there. Good to hear you. Yeah, we're at 28 degrees last time I checked down here, going up to 40-some, so we'll see how that works out. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Have a good ride back from the Poconos there. Let's see, 30959, ticket on the bus. Have a great day, John.
7-3.
All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're going up to the birthday boy, N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. You are a 5'9 plus 15 up here in West Duffield, Connecticut, and it's sunny and 32 degrees, Don, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we got sun shining down here, too, but we're only at 28 degrees there last time I checked there. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're a good 5'9" plus over there. A good solid over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we're at the home QTH, so we are limited on what we can do, and I got a higher noise level here than we do up at the club, so right now I'm kind of restricted to the house here, so anyway, we'll have to work on that, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, Leroy. Happy birthday.
Okay, Don. Thanks for the flowers. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Roger, Roger. 1814 ticket on the bus. Have a good one, Leroy. All right, let's see. How about, was it a Yankee Hotel?
Good morning, Don and all. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. John, Winchester, Virginia. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, John. How are things in Winchester this morning? You sound good up here. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, neighbor. 27 degrees from a low when I got up at about 3:30 for 17 above, so it's warming up nicely. Beautiful skies. Hope all is well. Thanks for driving the ECARS full bus. No traffic to pass. 73s to all. AE7Y8.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, it looks a been a while since you checked in with me. It looks like May of last year, so or 2022 there. So anyway, hey, have a good one down there in Winchester, and thanks for checking in this morning, John. Sound good. AE7Y8 W3DON. All right, how about a Whiskey Sierra Oscar?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Don. The call sign here is Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar, and the name is Herb. Hotel Echo Romeo Bravo, located about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And Don, you are 20 over 9 here this morning.
Hey, Roger, Roger, on the 20 over 9, we'll take it. You're sounding good over here. You're 10 to 15 over. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. Very good. Before I forget, ECARS number 30411, and I'm fighting a bit of a bad cold here, so excuse the froggy voice. But just wanted to check in this morning and say hi to you, sir. Thanks for running the net, and hope everybody has a good day. KA3WSO, back to you, sir.
Okay, KA3WSO 30411. Very good there. Sound good. Sound good there, Herbert, and very good to hear you. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. All right, let's see. Herb at the bottom of that list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie QRP.
Who was the QRP again?
Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie, W8CDC in Michigan.
Okay, I got a W8. What was the rest? Anybody help out with that?
Yeah, he's there. Who's the QRP station? I just wasn't writing your call down. Evidently, Don's having trouble hearing you. NJ2US relay. He's being shy now. He gave 2 good transmissions. Who's the QRP station? That's an 8. Don, something must have broke at his end because he was Q5 here. Now he's not there anymore. NJ2US. Sorry.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see if he comes back in there. All right. Anybody else like to check in? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you, Joe. Sorry about that. Anybody else?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel got you. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Okay, let's run with that list, John. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding great up here. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS is 10099 and 31 degrees. Back to you, Don.
Hey, very good, Joe, on the 31 degrees. Yeah, last time I looked, we were sitting at 28. I haven't checked it lately. So, anyway, kind of got my hands full. Got a mouse and pen in one hand, a tablet, and push-to-talk switch in the other, and trying to operate everything in the laptop all at the same time. So, anyway, we're having fun. But good to hear you. You sound good down here, Joe. 10099. Take it on the bus. Sound good, Joe.
Very good. 7-3, and have a wonderful day. It's good to hear you this morning. NA1X clear.
All right, Joe. NA1X 7-3s. Have a good one up there in Agawam. All right. How about the Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you, and good morning to the net. The name goes well with the call here. The name is Oscar. I'm about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, PA, where it is about 23 degrees. We're supposed to go up to 36 today, and sunny. That will be nice for a change. A little bit of snow on the ground, but not much. The road's mostly clear, so that's a good thing. I don't know whether I'm going anywhere today or not. We'll see. Back to net, W030.
Hey, okay, Oscar. What are you guys doing out there to get snow out there? Because don't take me as complaining, but we haven't had any over here in southeastern Pennsylvania yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. We got just a little dusting, more or less, the other night, and it's sticking around because the temperatures aren't going anywhere. So hopefully in the next day or two it'll melt because it's supposed to go up above freezing. So we'll see what happens.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, don't take me as complaining because I really don't need it. But I know you guys out in the Pittsburgh area had more snow than we did in this side of the state. So anyway, yeah, they had more out that way. But yeah, I don't see anything in the forecast. We have rain for Wednesday, I think, but don't see anything in the forecast either for the next week or so. So I don't know. So far, we've avoided that stuff over here, so we'll have to see how that works out. Hopefully, it'll stay that way, but I'm sure sooner or later it'll catch up with us, Oscar. Anyway, you got a good signal over here, 15 over S9, no trouble at all, so good to hear you this morning.
Hi, Roger. You're 5 and 9 here also. Well, I kind of fixed the snow because I put my snow plow on my side-by-side. It hasn't really snowed since. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, a couple months ago, I seen a guy, he had a snowblower for sale out in front of his house. So, I don't know, I guess he knew something we didn't because, I don't know, why would you be selling a snowblower this time of year unless you got a new one or something. But anyway, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I checked out my snowblower, too, and it's working just fine. So hopefully that'll keep us from getting any snow.
Hey, okay, Oscar. Hey, have a good one out there. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. All right, that's W030, Oscar in Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about the Kilo? Is it Kilo Delta 1 Hotel?
Yeah, we're right here, John. W3DON KD1H. Did you turn it over to me?
Yep, I got you, Roy. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. The band is a little off and on here from this little location. But W3DO on KD1H in the group. It is 30 degrees, and we're sitting on kind of on the edge of a storm here. Right now we got sunny skies. We're expecting to maybe cloud up a little bit later, but I'll take it. We've been spending our time down on the CW band trying to get the speed back up there. And with that, I thought we'd just check in. I hadn't spoken to you, I think, maybe a week or two, so I thought we'd say hello to you and the group. And with that, send it back to you. W3DO, and by the way, our number is 10227 on the roster. W3DO and KD1H.
Hey, okay there, Roy. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it looks like 1211's the last time I talked to you there. So, and we got your ticket on the bus at 10227. So, yeah, very good. Sound good down here. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all. So, anyway, we got a higher noise level at the house than we do from the club site, so that's hampering us a little bit. But anyway, we were in a car accident on Monday there, so I ain't got no wheels right now, so can't go nowhere. So anyway, we got to get that all straightened out. But hey, good to hear you this morning, and hey, thanks for checking in.
Yeah, 73. Sorry to hear about the accident. Glad you are up and running. Sorry about the car. Hopefully that'll correct itself shortly. I do know they have car sales coming up or coming into February, and that seems to be the time when everybody wants to buy new cars, or at least they want to sell them. Back to you, W3DON. Good talking to you, KD1H.
Okay, Roy, have a good one. KD1H, W3DON 73s. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. It's currently 28 degrees, going to 41, and it's bright sun. Back to you, Don.
Hey, very good on that. Yeah, we're going up to 40-some degrees down here, too. Haven't been up to North Wales for a while. I used to get up that way quite a bit, but haven't been up that way in a long time. Well, I ain't driving no more, so ain't driving truck anymore, so don't get up that way too much. Anyway, Buzz, you sound good down here. Coming down from Montgomery County up there to Lancaster County, you're sounding good, Buzz. Go ahead.
Thanks, Don, for the flowers, and 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Okay, Buzz, have a good one up there. 30240 ticket on the bus there, 7-3s. All right, let's see. Buzz at the bottom of that list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Any portable, mobile, or QRP? Portable, mobile, or QRP, guys? Any portable, mobile, or QRP out there? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey 8, Romeo November something. Whiskey 8 Romeo?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo and N3 NEJ. So, anybody else? Okay, Terry, you're up. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Don. Sounds like there's somebody out there beating on their microphone. I got no traffic. We've also got 9 degrees, and it's cold out. Over.
Yeah, very good on the cold out. Yeah, we're at 28 degrees going up to 40-some today. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what, I'll just refresh this, but I think it's 9 degrees. Oh, sorry. We've made it to 13 degrees, but on a better note, we are 64 days, 8 hours, and 2 minutes till spring. Over.
Hey, Roger, can you speed that clock up a little bit for us?
Hey, I'm an electrician. I have to work at 60 hertz, but I'd like to wind her right up to about 600 hertz. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm ready for the warmer weather. So, although we can't complain down here, we haven't had much stuff to complain about this winter down here in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania, anyway.
Oh, well, that's all we do is complain. And then when it gets hot, we'll complain about the heat. Then we'll complain about the rain and the snow and the thunder and lightning. That's all we do is complain. So, human nature, I guess. Anyway, Don, I have no traffic. You're sounding okay this morning about an S9. Band is kind of wobbling around, but we got lots of signals on the band anyway.
That's a good deal. Anyway, we're at the home QTH here, so we're only running 100 watts in a wire right now. So, anyway, the wife said I woke her up this morning at about 4:30, and she couldn't go back to sleep. So, I don't know. She said I was tapping on her shoulder. I said, I don't remember any of it, but right now she's sleeping on the couch. So, and I guess she's catching up on her sleep she missed this morning. Go ahead.
Well, maybe you were thinking you were operating CW or something like that, tapping on her shoulder, sending her a little Morse code. I have to wake the missus up every 6 hours or go up and remind her to take her drops. She had her cataracts removed on Thursday, so she's got to put drops in 4 times a day of one, and 3 times a day of another one, and twice a day for another one, and oh yeah. So I got to make sure she takes the right ones at the right time. So that's my job for the next week. Anyway, Don, I'll let you go. We'll talk to you soon. You kind of drifted down into the noise there, but came back out of it. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Hey, okay, Terry. Have a good one up there north of the border, man. Have a good day up there in Kitchener. We'll catch up with you later. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet 30709. Ticket on the bus. 7-3s. All right, let's hit W8RNB. Romeo November Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is W8 Romeo November Bravo. My name is Lee, Lima Echo. I'm located in Troy, Michigan. Band is up and down. Don, your signal sometimes is very good, sometimes in my noise, so I suspect my signal is much the same today. Not the best day to test a couple of antennas I've been working on, but I'd like for you to do that. This will be antenna number 1 here. Before I make a switch here, I do want to tell the fellow there, I think it's Ted, VE3NEJ, tell her 20% of the people have cataract surgery, and I had it back in June, develop what they call a second cataract, which is basically just scar tissue from the membrane healing on top of the new lens. And tomorrow, I end up having that removed. It's a real easy treatment. It's 30 seconds. No prep or anything. You just go in. Sometimes it's done in the doctor's office. Sometimes it's done in a surgical facility, but it's no big deal. You stay in your street clothes. They dilate your eye, put a light on it, and they just zap the areas where you've kind of developed this little fog. But in any event, 20% of the people who have get cataract surgery develop it. I was one of the lucky ones. I'll have my right eye done tomorrow and my left eye done a week from Thursday. So people aren't always prepared for that, but if vision changes, that's the result of what happens. So just no big deal. It sometimes happens, and it's an easy remedy for sure. This is antenna number 2 on mine now. By the way, my ECARS number is 8449, and this is the other antenna. I'm just curious, Don, which one you're copying me best, and if there's anybody else who wants to comment, I would appreciate that as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I got you about an S7 here right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, what was I on the first antenna?
Yeah, you were about the same there. Of course, band conditions are up and down, but you were about the same, maybe a little louder. Go ahead.
Okay, how about anybody else? Anybody else have a signal report?
This is KC3GHK on the first antenna. You are an S unit or 2 louder here north of Lancaster than on the second antenna.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody said I'm louder on, but I didn't catch which antenna. Number 1 or number 2 is better?
Number 1 here north of Lancaster, KC3GHK.
Very good. And the person in Ontario, which antenna was better? Oh, well, listen, thank you, Don. I'll appreciate it, and I will let you carry on. And 7-3 to all. With that, this is Lee, W8RNB, 7-3.
All right, 7-3s out there, Leroy. Thanks for the help, or Leon. Thanks for the help there, Andy.
No problem. What antenna was he speaking on at the end there?
I'm not sure. You have to ask him.
Are you still there, Lee? What antenna were you on when you signed out?
Yeah, go ahead. Say again, please.
Which antenna are you on now?
This is the dipole antenna. This is antenna number 2. This is an off-center fed dipole. And this one is antenna number 1. This is a Nelson N-fed antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah. The number 1 is a good solid S unit or 2 better here in my location. Thanks, Don, KC3GHK.
Yeah, antenna 1, he was a little louder at my location than he was on antenna 2.
Okay, but is it the dipole or the off-center fed? Because I reversed them this last time.
I'm all confused, but number one was better, so I'll just get out of the way. Thanks, Don. Back to you. W3DON, KC3GHK.
What a mess.
All right, yep. Thanks again, Andy. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 1, Uniform, Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got a Charlie something Whiskey, Zulu Golf, November. Who else?
Uniform, Mike Juliet.
All right, that one was in the weeds there. Can you try it again?
Uniform, Mike Juliet.
No copy on that one.
Uniform Mike Juliet, NJ2US with the relay.
Okay, Andy, go ahead.
Uniform Mike Juliet, just stand by and we'll do a relay. Thanks, Don.
Okay, anybody else like to check in that group? All right, how about the Charlie something Whiskey?
Good morning, Don, W3DON. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey, ECARS number 30620. Just thought I'd check in, say good morning to everybody. It's a beautiful sunny day, 30 degrees here, and just up staying in the warm, playing a little bit of radio. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Chris. Hey, sounds good coming out of Pottstown there. Yeah, no trouble at all. 30620. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're at 28 degrees the last time I checked, and going up to 40-some today. Go ahead.
We're hoping for a little bit higher temps, but you know it's that time of the year. We're gonna take what we get. Got to go out and gather up some more firewood for the wood stove. Keep that thing cranking, and we should be in good shape. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on the wood stove and keep the thing cranking. Okay, stay warm there, Chris. Hey, thanks for checking in with ECARS. Looks like I haven't talked to you in a while from like 7:10. 7:10 was the last time I got to talk to you. So, hey, have a good one, Chris. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
All right, very good, Don. Nice chatting with you and connecting again. Have a great day, and 73 to you. Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey, 73.
All right, 7 3s. Okay, what's going on here now? It ain't logging. What is going on? Something's wrong. What is it? I wasn't ready. Log contact. All right, let's see if we can clear the. Hang on, guys. Stand by. Technical difficulty. All right, let's see. Let's clear that. Let's try this again. Nope. All right. I don't know what's going on here. Unable to log the contact. There is a lock on the database. What the heck is that all about? Not sure. I have no clue on what's just happening here. All right, let's clear that off and all right. Not sure what's going on here, so I don't have nothing that it shows a lock. Let me close this program, guys, and hang on once. Yeah, I don't know.
I can do that relay, Don, while you work on your computer.
I can't even get this thing to close up right now. All right, well, I'm going to have to keep track of this by hand here, I guess. How about Zulu Golf November?
Good morning, Big Santos EGR, Don Santos EGN in Peru, and well, we started out at 19, we're down to 18, and it's staying there. Still overcast. They say we're supposed to have sun today, but I'll believe it when I see it. Slow tonight, supposed to be 2, and it's going to be cold the next few days. And to ZGN.
N2ZGN. Jerry, you there?
Affirmative. I think we have some high fade problems right now.
Hey, okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on down here, but I ain't been able to close this program or anything there, so not sure what's going on.
Yeah, Roger, you were up, when you called, you were up to S9, and now you're down to S23. So there's some very pronounced fade going on over.
All right, well, we got you in the log there, Jerry, and trying to do some other stuff here. And man, I hate this mouse. It's a right-handed mouse, and I try to use a left-handed, and it got a little button on the side of it that my finger hits, and then it sends it back to the last page, and can't seem to get anything working on it. So anyway, good to hear you this morning there, Jerry. Have a good one up there, and thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, Don, 7-3s. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, that was Jerry N2ZGN, and I'm trying to go through. I'm adding it to QRZ instead of my logbook. So anyway, let's see. How about that uniform Mike Juliet?
Good morning, Don. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Not sure why you're not hearing me. I'm hearing you a little bit down from usual, but I'm hearing you no problem. So, anyway, yeah, a little bit cool here. I guess it's supposed to do stuff later on out there, but I don't think it's doing anything right now. And I would prefer if it never did. So, anyway, just hanging around the house, getting stuff done today. Not really doing anything overly exciting.
Hey, okay, was that November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet? Did I get that right?
Housework done, basically. And
he's still talking.
Little projects around here. So, anyway, that's all I have. Don't know how well you're hearing me, so I will turn it back over to you and see how things go. And 1UMJ.
Over to you, Don. It is N1.
Okay, yeah, very good. I thought I heard him real good at the beginning there, but then he kind of faded on me. But, yeah, very good there. We got you in the logbook there. Thanks for checking in. M1 UMJ, W3DON. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in with us. Thanks for the help there, Andy. All right, let's see. I still ain't been able to close this program out. I don't know what's going on here this morning. I cannot get it. It's all locked up. I can't get it to do a dang thing.
Alpha 3,
Don't even know how to get out of it right now. Anyway, I'm logging on QRZ right now, so we'll have to see how that works out. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Kilo sideband mobile.
I heard a mobile out there.
How about Alpha 3, Yankee Echo?
Yeah, I got stand by. I heard a mobile out there. Who was the mobile?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore, Roger.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, and I think that's, I think I know who that is, but give me the rest of the call.
Bravo Sierra, Rudy, Bravo Sierra, Kilo Echo 3, Kilo.
Andy, you help with that?
Bravo Sierra, Kilo something Bravo Sierra.
Negative. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the relay. Good morning. I just want to holler at you. It's 34 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, you're 5'9" in Cape May, New Jersey, Rudy. We'll correct the call sign for nets. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy's a lifetime member, and he's mobile down in Baltimore, 30844. Rudy, is there anything else ECARS can do for you, sir? Anything else, Rudy?
No, thank you for the relay, and good evening. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
Thank you, Rudy. Safe travels. NJ2US relay back to net, Don. Did you just reboot that thing?
No, I'm still working on the notebook. Or I'm logging on QRZ right now, but I don't know what's going on with the laptop or with the logging program. But anyway, it's locked up. It won't do anything. It won't even let me get out of it. So I did get that. KB3 KSD. Rudy, you sounded good in that last transmission. So band shifted a little bit. You sounded good. Jeff, thanks for the help.
Reboot the laptop. You're wasting your time. Just hit reset, Control Alt Delete, pull the power off, turn it back on, let it reboot.
Yeah, but I'll have to. I don't know how long that'll take, and I'll have to. I'll have to log everything on paper, I guess.
Hey, I'll log everything for you and send it over to you if you want.
Nah, okay, it don't matter.
Well, you go ahead and just handle it. You're doing good, Don. NJ2US. I'll just stand by and listen to the chaos.
All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
I'll say good morning, Don. November 4 Zulu, Foxtrot, Quebec. ECARS 40333. Good morning.
Hey, give me the call again.
November 4 Zulu, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Okay, very good. Yeah, just give me a minute here. I'm trying to reboot this thing, so I don't know what's going on, but let me try this again. Just stand by 1 minute. All right, let's see.
Hey, Don, can I go direct with Jeff?
Go ahead, Colin.
Yeah, Jeff, I sent you an email a couple weeks ago, and they routinely end up in people's spam folders because it's a Yahoo account. Just wondering if you got it or not.
Okay, did you send it to... Okay, well, let me see if I can find it real quick, Colin. I'll shout back at you. I don't remember seeing it. Let me go in and look at spam.
Yeah, it's not earth-shattering anytime.
Was it about antennas?
Yes, sir.
All right, November 4, Zulu Fox Queen, come on in.
W3DON, N4ZFQ, good morning. 27 degrees here in the Shenandoah Valley. Just heard a long pause and thought we'd come in and fill some airtime and say good morning to you. The band is up and down. You're anywhere from 10 over 9 to about an S6. So kind of crazy times this morning, over.
Yeah, it's been up and down here all morning here, so yeah, no trouble at all here. Let me see. I got this thing rebooted. Let me see if I can put your call in here now. See if this thing will work. N4 Zulu Fox Queen. All right, let's see. All right, Colin, how are things down in Virginia there?
Oh, Don, they're just regular. We've got a pretty sunshine morning coming up over the Blue Ridge mountain chain. And I'm going to go out and get a little chainsaw work done today. I too, have to keep a big wood stove, outdoor stove, filled up to keep the heat running. But, boy, the power company sure doesn't like us because the heat pumps are sitting out there not running.
Yeah, very, very good. You got one of them outdoor boilers, do you?
Yes, sir. We're heating about 3,000 square feet with it, so 2 wheelbarrow loads a day.
Yeah, very good. Is that you got the what do you call it? You got the in-floor heat that goes through that? I forget what they call that now.
Oh, that's the radiant heat. No, this is a heat exchanger system in the air handler under the house. So it just takes the place of the heat pump. And that warm water cycles, and when the house calls for heat, it turns the fan on, and we get a nice flow off that wood stove water, and it's real nice.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I have a friend of mine. He has the in floor stuff. The pipes running through the floor. That's how he heats his. But he has one of them outdoor wood fired furnaces there. I think he said it burns off the gases of the wood or something like that. It's really efficient, he said.
Well, I have no complaints about mine. It works great. And I guess the in-floor heating, the radiant heat, does he have a slab floor in his home?
Roger. Yeah, he has a concrete slab floor, and yeah, he has the radiant heat tubes going through the concrete there. Go ahead.
That's the best heat of all. It sure keeps the home nice and warm, no doubt. Well, that's all from here, Don. We'll give somebody else a chance. Thanks for working through that problem. I don't see the net. It's not showing up on NetLogger if you were using that. I'm looking at the screen now, and nothing there about ECARS. So anyhow, back to you, sir. W3DON from N4ZFQ.
Contact.
This was my personal logging software. I use the N3FJP logging program. Kind of locked up on me and wouldn't do anything. So looks like we got it working now. So anyway, it'll all come back. It links up with QRZ and that stuff. So anyway, whatever I loaded on QRZ, them calls will eventually end up back over here, or vice versa, going through Logbook of the World and all that stuff, and EQSL and stuff, and QRZ. So they'll all work its way back. So anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in this morning out of Virginia. Sound good.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. This is NJ2US. Calling in for ZFQ 7247.
Yes, sir. See you there. N4ZFQ.
Thank you, Net. NJ2US QSY.
Okay, Jeff, have a good one. Thanks for helping out there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for...
Well, you recognized me, but you never came back to me. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Things that happen when things are going wrong, right?
You sound like a one-armed paper hanger in a high wind.
Yeah, you got that about right, my friend. I'm not used to that. I'm used to doing this from the Club QTH. Right now, I got a push-to-talk switch with a tablet in one hand. I got a headset on. I got a laptop sitting.
One on. Knock.
On the other. Five, Dad. Two. Car ain't dry. Well, I guess I could drive it, but it's got pieces hanging off of it. So waiting on the insurance company to figure out what's going on so we can get that taken care of.
All right. Well, you and Sharon take care and have a better New Year from AA3YE.
All right, Joe. You do the same. 30522, ticket on the bus. Good to hear you. I did check into the Rooster Net this morning. That's the first time I did that for a while. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB.
Wanted to put that in there before the 3, so that don't work. Anyway, good morning, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, the band is terrible today. It is way up and down. I've been watching the waterfall on Jeff's radio, and it goes from no signal to all kinds of signals, back to no. I think I'm going to have an interesting hour, that's for sure.
Yeah.
See if I could find the picture. Oh man, you need to get back up to the club site.
Yeah, I know. I just we're in an accident on Monday. I'm waiting for the insurance company they wanted me to take it to Faulkner's and get an estimate, and Faulkner's told me they ain't taking any estimates till February.
All righty then. Well, I guess it's time to tell the insurance company we're going somewhere else.
So, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango?
Yes, sir. Name is Donnie, Charleston, West Virginia. Today.
We're going to whatever you Roger. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa.
I heard a Whiskey 8. What was the rest?
Delta Lima Papa.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa. Come on in.
Name is Dave in West Virginia. I would say my place is in the middle of nowhere, West.
West Virginia. They used to say that was in the middle of nowhere.
I might agree with that.
And we got your ticket on the bus at 8446, and
in.
Six. David, have a great. check it.
With Jeff, NJ2US.
Yeah, if he's there.
NJ2US, you there?
No, they're still down at 7247.
Okay, maybe someone else knows the answer to the question, but I was just trying to check the propagation on QRZ, now.com.
Can't answer that question.
Formal.
Antennas.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, Joe, very good. All right. Anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar.
Great balls of fire.
Okay, give me that first one again there.
KC8GVS.
KC8, and give me the rest of that call.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, over.
Roger, I got you, stand by. Who was the other one, KC8 call? Okay, all right, KC8 GBF, go ahead.
Yeah, 23.
Hey, 7-3, thanks for checking in with us this morning. All right, how about the Romeo Foxtrot Oscar?
Good morning. It's 21 down here in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Call there?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar.
Well, just trying to keep up with the snow and the cold.
Hey. We don't really. So.
KC3.
B Delta. I want to thank bad time, same bad channel. And I want to say 7-3 to all. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Frank, over to you.
All right, Don, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP, so let me know if you fit into that classification. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working. This time I'll take a standby for any schedules or any emergency or priority traffic call now. Over. Nothing heard. As always, I will take any assistance in the form of relay, so if you hear somebody
Very well, but we're not very far apart. KC3GHK, back to you, Frank.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Doing.
It goes plus, so you're on the plus side, which is really good.
Try to spread them out if possible.
Kilowatt, Bravo, 3, Papa, Tango. Cold was down into the teens last night. I don't know how hot or how warm it's supposed to get this afternoon, but probably up into the 20s or 30s somewhere along here. But last night it was cold. It was like, I think, 17 out there this morning. So what are you going to do? And about a quarter of an inch of snow outside. Other than that, not much. We haven't had too much this year. We've been pretty lucky and missed all the big storms. They've all either went. You're coming.
Real good. Well, but what else is new? All right, sir, you take care. We will talk to you again, and appreciate you being there on this Sunday morning. Clear with KB3PTA over in Connellsville, PA, west side of the state. Next up, KC1RWI. Good morning, Ralph. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for taking.
afternoon. So it's going to be a long day, I think. So other than that, we're hanging in there, and you got a good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming out of Maine this morning, God.
I appreciate the 5.6. You're a little noisier than normal. I guess it might be, what is it, a bad day out here on the air, at least from where I'm sitting. You're like 4.7, good signal, but a little scratchy there.
Yeah, it's North Berwick. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. Anybody else? All right, it's all yours, buddy. Go ahead. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. And it's an overcast day. They forecasted snow, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. They keep forecasting it, and they
keep guessing. To be coming down this morning, sounding real good.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're way over 9 mark as well, so that's a good thing. Anyway.
Down and take a nap. Let the I don't sleep in. That's an unknown commodity for me, God.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, between the grandkids, granddaughter, I believe, and the dog, you have it not made for sleeping extra. Go ahead.
Not at all. That's not going to be in my future, I don't think. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Golf. All right, I got Papa Delta Golf. There was a second station. Try it again.
November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. Got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. K6PDG. Good morning, Kevin. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. 34 degrees, 34 degrees.
There's a camp.
Looking ahead to the next station, trying to get myself organized and doing a very poor job of it. All right, you take care, Kev. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of your Sunday, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clear, A6, Papa Delta Golf, Kevin up in Norwich, Connecticut. Going the other direction a little bit, B3NEJ. Good morning, Terry, over.
Well, good morning, Frank. It's a sunny Saturday morning here in Kitchener-Waterloo, B3NEJ, 30709 on your... Still spraying, over.
Thank you. 64 days, good. Today, I don't think. It got a big noise increase on your transmission, almost took you out. So I think there's... Talk to you hopefully next Saturday. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, well, we got some serious D-layer absorption happening right now, and there's been a few.
Any
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet, Kilo. We got a... Hard to say, it's a typical mid-January day here. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, we're 31 degrees. Turn out to be... Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, you're peaking 5. You're doing 5.9 also when the band cooperates. It's been pretty up and down this morning so far. All right, you take care, Vern. We will talk to you again hopefully next weekend. And thanks for checking in, and have a good rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you. Same to you.
Vern up in Canandaigua, New York. Boy, that's a mouthful. Maybe. Anybody? ECARS. good. Yep, we're 31 and sunny, so we're right behind you, going up in temperature. So that's always a good thing. You're about 5'7" this morning, 5'7", on a 40-meter band. It's up and down and all over the place, not steady at all like it usually is. Go ahead. Good.
We have got a balmy 23 degrees after an overnight low of 13. We've got barometer rising to whisper at 29.61, 83% humidity, not a cloud to be seen, no precipitation overnight, Frank. How's things over in York this morning, over?
Yeah, it's still cold, 31 degrees, 56% humidity, and my barometer says 29.99 and going up, so I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. The sun's out, so that's all I care about, and it's shining in the window, so we will clear with you and start another list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WV3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WA3GIN, 3243.
Good morning, Dave. VA3GIN, WV3AVZ. Good signal coming up from King George County, and hopefully it'll stay that way. The band. $55, 72, 72.45, 72.47, somewhere in that neighborhood. And of course, every time he transmits, it just totally wipes out his Studio B receiver. So I can't rely on that for weak signals. So I'm running barefoot with just me today, guys.
Well, you need to find another receiver. I hear there's one in Pennsylvania, K3FEF, something like that. Have you tried that one?
Yeah, I have a couple saved in bookmarks that I could spin up if I need to, but the band's so crappy, I figure it's not going to make much of a difference either way. And it looks like it just got quiet. Maybe he got oh, there he goes. Yeah, there he goes. He must have heard us talking about him.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. NJ2US.
Well, I don't see any big signals down there on my scope, so maybe there's no short skip between him and I today, or at least this time of day. We'll see what happens later, around lunchtime. Anyhow, you're sounding good here. 5.9 plus 10 over. Real good signal. And enjoy the rest of your shift. WA3GIN, back to net control.
All righty. Yep, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Yeah, he popped back up here. That's what I was saying. saying he must have heard us talking about him because he chimed in on Slack real quick right about the time we were saying saying that he was wiping out Studio B. So, well, his ears must have been ringing. All righty, you take care, Dave. We'll talk to you in about a half an hour or so. Clarence, WA3GIN, Dave down in King George County. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning. You all done chatting down below?
Yeah, Colin N4ZFQ came in a little bit earlier, and he had some good questions about the beverages, and so we went down band a little bit and had a chat. And of course, I know what that means when I'm on 40 meters. It wipes out, and the relay closes on Studio B. So now, if I was on another band, it wouldn't be a factor.
No, that's all right. I've been hearing everybody I've been talking to, so it really hasn't been that bad. But, boy, the band has been kind of squirrely. I've been watching your waterfall, and at times there's all kinds of green on it, and the next time there's no green on it. So it's really unstable this morning.
Well, let's take a quick look at the D region absorption. I know there was a major M-class flare earlier this morning that was almost an X-class. It was like an M6, which is really up there. No, right now we do have a pretty impactful solar flare event, event happening. If you look at that D region absorption map, it is spreading up into our region. Of course, now this time of the year, the sun's over the equator, so these things don't impact us as they did in the summertime. But yeah, right now you got some serious absorption going on, Frank. NJ2US.
Yeah, I was noticing the super short hop doesn't seem to be as prevalent this morning. I'm surprised we had as good a Mars net as we had. So, all right, well, we'll make do. I'm up to 11 so far for the morning, so that's on par for my 25 to 30, so we'll see how it works out. All righty, sir, appreciate you being there, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Go ahead.
I'll be following Dave for the noon shift. Thanks, Frank. And again, thanks again yesterday for running that logger. That was a lot of fun. Thanks. Have a great day. WB3AVZ, NJ2US, K-May.
Yep. Yeah, I had fun. That was kind of good. All righty. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clear with NJ2US, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
K3YQ8, KB1BR, and there's a third station. Try it again.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got tea with honey. Good morning. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with those three. K3YQ8. Good morning, Bill. How's Bethel Park doing?
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. 3076 is the number, and 23 degrees right now, on its way to 36. Apparently, the bright blue skies out there this morning. A big difference from yesterday. I don't think I saw the sun until it was going down last night. It was literally hitting the horizon, and maybe a little bit below when I really started seeing some, brighter skies. But big difference here today. I think a couple of times this coming week we're going to hit 50. So who knows? One of those weird weather patterns. So, but I'll take it. Another day closer to spring, so I'm all about that. Nice job today, Frank, as always, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Always a pleasure to chat when we can. Have a good rest of the day, best of the family, and talk to you soon, I'm sure. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. 5-7 coming over the mountains to York this morning from the west side. Good signal, Q5 copy, as long as the band supports it. A little bit of solar activity going on, so the band is up and down and back and forth, and looping all around. Typical 40 meter during a solar event activity. So we're hanging in there. You take care, sir. Enjoy the rest of the week, and we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear K3YQA, Bill over in Bethel Park, PA. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo. Good morning, Jim. How's Maine doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank. Well, we're hoping to see the sun. It's supposed to be mostly sunny today, but so far I do see a little blue sky up there. But we got about 30 degrees up here, and looking for a bit of a storm coming in tonight around 9 o'clock. So that's the case here, but at least we're in the 30s for January, mid-January. That's not bad. It seems like the month so far has been a January thaw for Maine. Yeah, I'm in southern Maine. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike, and I need the suffix of your call, Frank. Over.
Sure. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu, bud.
Okay, Alpha Victor Zulu. I don't believe we talked, but I wanted to thank you for running the log for a roll call yesterday, I guess is what you were doing. You must be a fast typer.
Yeah. Yeah, or at least I hit the right keys in the right order. I don't know if it's fast or not, but yeah, well, it's pretty good when Jeff gets on there. I used to be a 911 dispatcher, so I'm usually pretty good at following along on the keyboard when the other side of the radio is busy talking and giving information. So makes it pretty easy. Just the old memory, muscle memory kicks back in. But good signal. You're coming down about a 5.8 this morning, God.
No, very good. I've got no preamp in on the 7600, and you're about S5 to 7 with the QS Baker, Frank. So won't hold it. Sounds like there's another guy trying to get in, and I think you've got him listed. So I'll say 73, and thanks for taking the net today. WB3AVZ, AB1BR. Back to net.
Contact.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we got a contact in there. Go ahead.
Is there a contact?
Thank you, Frank. Jim, AB1BR, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. It's Bill. Nice to hear you on 40 meters, Jim. S9 here, and maybe I'll catch you on the Cracker Barrel net one night. Over.
Okay, Bill, we're sorry we lost you when I was net control there the day before yesterday, I guess it was. And I heard you yesterday on roll call. I wanted to jump in there, but didn't really have a chance. So thanks for the call out. Appreciate it, Bill. Have a good day, and hope to hear you on the net. Over.
Sounds good. 73 is Jim. Back to you, Frank. AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, real good. We'll pick you up here in a second. K1TWH. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay, where we've got lots and lots of wind and strictly clouds in the sky. We've had snow showers on and off, and a little bit land on the ground and on all the roads, whatever doesn't blow off with the 50-mile-an-hour gusts. And more coming tonight and into tomorrow. We might actually see some snow here. What a strange thing for a person from New Hampshire to have to wait until the second or third week in January to see any snow. But hey, you don't have to shovel rain, so it's got its benefits. Frank, I was going to ask you what kind of rig you have, and just a thought. If it has a treble control for transmit, turning it up a couple of dB would probably benefit the readability. And if it doesn't, it's just fine. It's just, if you can make the tweak, then that would probably help. Back to you, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good, Tom. Yeah, I had to do a reset on the rig. It's a FTDX10. I did a reset the other day, and haven't been able to get back in and realign the audio settings. So that's something I'll have to do. And I appreciate the report. So yeah, I'll bring the treble up and the mids up and shut the basses down a notch or two and see if that makes it sound a little bit better. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Very good. Well, conditions like Jeff was saying, I think the short skip is not as good as it has been. So maybe an S unit weaker between us today than it was yesterday when I checked with you. But like the other fellow said, thank you for doing the log and keeping up. Whether it was 111, 106, whatever it was a lot of stations checked in for roll call. And I wouldn't be surprised if it broke the record. Very good. And carry on. Thanks again. K1T with honey.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I think it worked out because everybody spread them out, and the pile-ups weren't near as disastrous as they usually are, so that allowed more people to get in there. All right, you take care, Tom. Appreciate you being there. K1TWH. Back up to the top of the list, A2TS in the mobile. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Frank. I've been listening along. Thanks so much for running it. It was good to hear Jim in there. I talked to him mainly on 80 meters during the Cracker Barrel nets, and sometimes 40 is better between Maine and New York. Frank, 20831 is my member number. Good signal. You're 5 and 8. The band's pretty quiet, so I'll pass it back to you. Just wondering how you're doing. And we finally have a proper day of winter. I did some speed skating here with the team instead of hockey. Good hard ice. It's about 28 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Real good. Good signal coming down in New York this morning. And fine business on the speed skating. Again, like I said, I do speed falling. And speed sliding. And it's been a while since I've done either of those. So appreciate you being there. Good signal from the mobile as usual. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. HF Mobile is a ton of fun, and I try and rope as many people into it as I can. So we'll see. 73 is Frank, and I'll talk to you down the log. Good morning from Southern New York State. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, A2TS in the mobile. WB3AVZ playing with my audio settings while I'm talking here, so I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Let's see, let's bring that up a little bit. Of course, I'm using the processor, so I'm not changing the processor settings, which doesn't really make much of a. It doesn't help out too awfully much. So still trying to understand what the settings all mean to me. It's all Greek, or at least a lot of numbers. So I have to go back and look at the W4HNH YouTube videos to figure out all the settings again and try to get back to where I was. All right, you take care, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Drive safe, and we'll talk to you again next week. Clearance A2TS in the mobile, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. X-ray Whiskey.
All right, I got KC1DWH. I got Tim, K2DPT. Always have trouble spitting that out. There's a third station ending in Whiskey. Go ahead and give it to me again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Frank, go ahead.
All right, WB3FXW, we have you. Let's start top of the list, KC1DWH. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to the net, KC1DWH. In Green, Rhode Island, I have 33 degrees and lots of wind today. So, just in the shack this morning, and joining me is my friend Sal, WN1D, and he's moving some of his equipment out of here to install in his mobile van, his amplifier and radios and whatnot. So we're doing that, and I lit the smoker to make some chicken wings for football later, and also made a Sunday sauce with sausage and meatballs and whatnot, so have that over pasta later. So nice relaxing day, and that's it. So hope everyone is doing well, and I will send it back to Net Control. And I don't have a membership number. Got to get that one of these days. KC1DWH. I'll send it back to Net.
Okay, Nick, real good. No, I'm fine to hear you on there. Notice from QRZ it says your tech. Is that still a true statement? Go ahead.
Stroke, gotta add stroke Alpha Golf. Sorry about that.
Ah, okay, very good. Congratulations on the upgrade. That's good. All righty, very good. You take care. Good signal coming down. You're 5758 coming down into York, PA this morning from Rhode Island. So sounds like my northeast pipeline is kind of working, even though the band's crappy today. So I'm going good in one direction. That's for sure good.
Yeah, you are 5.9 plus up here in Rhode Island, so very, very good signal.
All right, real good. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. And have fun on the HF bands. Clear KC1DWH. That's Nick up in Green, Rhode Island. Next up, K3TPT. Good morning, Tim. How's Annapolis doing?
Good morning, Frank. Excuse me, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Been cloudy, cool, cold, actually, morning. No rain in sight, no snow, nothing like that. Fire in the fireplace, heat not running, so that's good. There's nothing wrong with your audio. It's just a little on the bassy side. You knock down a couple clicks on the bass and knock up a couple clicks on the treble, and you'll be right back where you were. Sounds good, though. I don't know. I look at this audio scope, and I don't hear any difference when people adjust it so that they fill up the audio scope. So I don't know. It's all in the mind, I guess. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Good morning to everybody. K3DPT.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I have to go in and look at the settings and figure out what I need to change. So it's always something until I get it dialed back in. I hate having to do a master reset, but had a problem with the radio. Turned out to be the ground wire fell off the power supply. So went through and did all that other stuff and just would have had to reattach the wire, and I would have saved all my settings. But well, such is life. Learn the hard way. So now I always am reaching down and making sure that knob's tight. Because I don't want to do this again. All right, you take care, Tim. You have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you again. Anything else, Scott?
No, that's it. I'm going to spend the day sitting here warming up in the Radio Shack.
All right, you take care. We will talk to you again maybe next week. K3DPT down in Annapolis, Maryland. And next up and last on the list, WB3FXW. Buzz, good morning.
Morning, Frank. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. You got the name right, it's Buzz, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia, and it's 30240 for the lifetime membership. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Appreciate it. You're 5'8", coming down into York from North Wales today, so good signal. Short hop must be slowly recovering because I'm hearing the close-in stations again. Earlier it was not so good, so it's starting to pick back up. Anything else we can do for you, Scott?
No, thanks for being there, Frank. 7-3, and I'll talk to you. Have a good rest of the weekend, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
All right, real good, buddy. You have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up. Clear with WB3FXW, North Wales, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha, Alpha, Lima.
WA3T.
Whiskey Bravo 1, I think I heard Alpha, Alpha, Lima, double AL, and WA3T. Anybody else? All right, the Whiskey Bravo 1 station, go ahead and correct me on the call if I have it wrong and do your thing. Over. WB3AVZ and the ECARS group, good morning from, you got the call right, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima, WB1AAL, the handle here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot.
in Morgantown, West Virginia, about 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. I've got a rig that I bought used, came in yesterday. It's the Yaesu FT897 Delta. Lovely, wonderful radio, all kinds of frequencies and modes. But boy, a bit of a learning curve. So I'm still working on it. Not sure I've got everything set up right, but thought I'd check in and see how it sounds to you. And wanted to wish a good morning and a happy Sunday to everybody on ECARS. Back to Net Control from WB1AAL.
All right, good morning. Good signal. You're 5'9", coming up from Morgantown this morning. Doing a good job, and appreciate you being there. I'm getting a little distracted looking at something else here on the computer, and not doing either very well. Good signal. Appreciate you being there, and have a good rest of the day. And we will talk to you again next week. WB1AAL in Morgantown, West Virginia. Clear with you. Next up, WA3T. Good morning, Bill.
All righty. Good morning, here, Frank. WA3T here, up here in Coopersburg, where it's 33 degrees. But the sun is shining. You haven't seen that for a while. So, sitting here doing my liquor order there for the club for the week. Boy, those people sure know how to drink alcohol. Holy mackerel, about $1,800 a week. So, anyways, getting that done. We're just going to do a little running around the day and enjoy ourselves. Maybe watch a football game or two, and that's it. And go back to work again tomorrow. So, but at least there's no white stuff on the ground, which I'm really happy about that. But it could be about another 50 degrees warmer, then I'd be really happy. Thanks for being behind the mic there, Frank. We'll catch up with you next weekend, WA3T.
All right, Bill, real good. Yeah, a couple of degrees warmer would be nice, because I want to get out the bicycle and do some riding, and a little too cold for that. Of course, I used to ride the motorcycle in 20-degree weather, but that's when I could put all the leather on and a couple layers, and I didn't have to do any physical activity, just twist the wrist. But, yeah, too much clothes on a bicycle doesn't work. All right, you take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure, and have a good week coming up. Clear with WA3T, Bill in Coopersburg. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WA315.
The Whiskey 2 station. Do the call again.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B name 6, and car number 20498 on the roster, and Rochester, New York.
All right, we got you now, Dick. Yep, I just missed the G in there. I'm not used to those those 2x1s with the strange letter in the middle there. I'm kind of used to the W's and going right into a number, so I still have to get used to hearing the new calls. But good signal. You're 5'7", coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I didn't get the call and the name. I know we've talked before. I'll put you in the log when I get it. Listening a little bit. I just turned the radio on. I used to ride my motorcycle in Alaska when I was stationed there, chasing girls. And my missile site was out near Wasilla. And I was riding a 350 Honda at the time. I'm still riding a Harley and a Triumph. But back then, it was worth it to put on all that Army gear and a little bit of leather when I was 20 years old, and ride to Anchorage and back over.
Yeah, well, I had a Goldwing. Got rid of it because the wife wanted me to. So I'd ride that. That was my car, and I'd ride it all over and all year round. So I enjoyed that. Even got caught in the snow a couple of times, and just made me pull over, wait for the cinder and salt truck to drive through, give it 15 minutes, and jump back on the road. It worked out pretty good. And I had a heated seat, and heated hand grips, so I could sit there alongside the road, leave the engine run, and still stay warm with the seat, and leave my hands on the hand grips and keep them warm in the gloves. So it wasn't too bad, but always nice waiting for the cinder truck and the salt truck to come through. Then I could make it home. But other than that, year round is the way I'd go.
Yeah, I don't ride in the snow and the ice. I've been riding 58 years. I have a Harley, 98 Harley in the garage. I ride all summer, but we got snow on the ground now up here in Rochester. It's pretty cold, it's like 22 degrees. And I also still have a 1969 Bonneville Triumph. I've been riding that for many, many years. Got out of the Army, built a chopper. Well, anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. I'll get your name and your call sign again when you give it to me, and I'll plug it in. But I know we've talked before. Over.
Yeah, we talked on Christmas, so we have that last time. So it's been a couple of weeks, but you're there, so I appreciate it. And again, good signal coming down into York this morning from Rochester. You take care, sir. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clear with WG2B, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good morning, Bud. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Who do I have here? I'm sorry, I just jumped on. I didn't hear your voice yet.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Frank down in York.
Okay, I'm sorry. My receiver's not that great this morning on this radio. Well, it's going to go up to about 40 degrees here in Enfield, and looks like it's going to be a nice day, actually, a nice winter day, and it could be 20 degrees, so I'll take the 40. So I just want to add a number to your list and say good morning. QSL?
Yep, very good. Appreciate you being there, Bud, as usual, and you have a good rest of the day, and we will talk to you hopefully next week. This is WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, clear with W2BUD, and standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Lima, Joliet, Lima.
Good morning, AK3LJL, WB3AZ.
Good morning, Frank. I'm just sitting here getting ready for VHF contest next weekend, working on a microphone. Darn switch went out on it, or the push-to-talk switch, so I got a jury-rigged another push-button switch to try and get it to work. And I guess everything else is working fine except that.
All right, real good. Well, hey, you have fun with that. I'm going to check into my Mars net and then go back to bed. Dogs had me up at 4 o'clock, so I'm really dragging, and I wasn't sleeping good to begin with. So it's starting to catch up to me. So that's my plan for the afternoon, and I'm looking forward to it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, nothing like a good afternoon nap. Yeah, I got, I don't know how they got out of alignment, but my quads are 5 degrees off, and it's an Armstrong rotator, so you tell me. I don't know, I guess maybe my tape is loose or something, or twisted, but not as twisted as the operator. Anyhow, good morning to you, and good morning to anybody else out there that can hear me. Hey, 3LJ, all back to net.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Good signal on the ground wave, and as usual, I'd like to hear your dulcet tones on the radio in the morning. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3LJL. That's Ed over in York, about 5 miles away from me out of York, New Salem. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
WB3ABZ, W2NYP. Good morning, Frank.
W2NYP. Oops, wrong keys. Oh, man. Come on, fingers. Don't go go to sleep on me yet. I got another hour to go. Good morning, Bruce. Good signal coming up from NC this morning.
Oh, it's just another wonderfully chilly Sunday morning here in the Queen City of Charlotte, but all is well. Just wanted to add to your list and say good morning and have a great week.
All right, you take care, and appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in, and you have a good rest of your Sunday and a good week coming up. I'm trying to do something else here on the keyboard. It's not working either. So you have a good day, sir. Appreciate you being there, Bruce. Anything else we can do for you?
All right, be good, Frank. Take care.
All right, WB3AVZ. Clearing with W2NYP, Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
W. Oh, last station. I didn't catch the call. Say it one more time.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
KC8COI. Anybody else? Good morning, 10. How's Hinton doing?
Oh, well, I'm actually 9 miles from Hinton on a ridge top here, close to the Pipestem, West Virginia, Frank. Well, it got down to about 13 degrees last night. We got a dusting of snow. So it's coming up today. It's supposed to get up into the 40s, they say. We'll believe that when we see it. It's about 26 degrees here now, but the sun's out, and it seems like it's trying to straighten up a little bit. Anyway, I hope everything's going well up there in Pennsylvania, and I hope you're doing well today. Back to net.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's 33 degrees up from the overnight low of 24, so it's going in the right direction so far, and the sun is out, so that's two positives, so we'll see what the rest of the day holds. And good signal, you're 5'8", coming up into York from West Virginia this morning. Good signal as usual. Anything else I can do for you, Ted? Go ahead.
No, Frank, got you about the same, about 5'8", so it looks like we're working equally back and forth with one another. So, anyway, always good to talk to you, and anybody on ECARS that can hear me, I wish you a great Sunday, and I will put it back to net control. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, real good. You take care, and hopefully we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear with KC8COI, Ted and Hinton, West Virginia. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by.
WB3AYW.
WB3AYW. Good morning, Leonard. How are you?
WB3OW. Yeah, everything's good here in Meadville. Bright and sunny. 20, I forget what it was, 24 degrees outside. So looks like we're going to have a good day up here. Back to that WB3AW.
All right, real good. Yeah, good signal, 5'8". 5'8" coming over from Meadville, so doing a real good job. And appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll talk to you next weekend, and be safe. This is WB3AZ, clear with WB3AYW. Leonard over Meadville, PA, and I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar,
Kilo 8,
Alpha.
Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
All right, I missed both of those. I got computer locked up on me. I think I got DZR. Who was the other station? DZR. Good morning. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John. We're located just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio. Where we've got sun this morning, believe it or not, and probably around 23, 24 degrees right now. So other than that, say good morning to everyone on the net, and have a great day and a great weekend. And a better days come. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, clear and listening.
All right, real good, John. You have a good day also, and hopefully we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear with K8TZR, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
I think I heard an India Charlie Bravo. Go ahead and try it again.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, I brought up Jeff's receiver, so go ahead and try it one more time. I was hearing you better over there. India Charlie Bravo, try it one more time. Check-ins, look for check-ins in ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control. Standing by. Romeo Oscar Alpha. Go ahead and complete the call and go ahead.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Oscar Alpha. Bill and Bravo India Lima Lima in Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
All right, Bill, we got you amongst all the tuner-uppers. You came through. We got you. You're about a 5.5 coming into Cape May, New Jersey. So, I appreciate it. So you're good, doing good. Go ahead.
7 or 8 here.
All right. You doubled with me, so try it again. W8ROA. You still with me, Bill?
Yes, I am. W8ROA. I need your roll call, please.
Okay, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I'm in York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, Frank. I got WB3AVZ. Is that QSL?
It's affirmative.
All right. Well, you have a good day, and we'll say 73 Super.
All righty, Bill. You take care. Appreciate you checking in. This is WB3AVZ. My time is up. I appreciate everybody that checked in today. And we will turn it over to the incoming net control, WA3GIN. And he will be your master of ceremony for the next hour. So, Dave, it's over to you, WB3AVZ.
All right, very good, Frank. The band seems to be hanging in there. Have a good Sunday, and we'll catch you later.
All right, we will try. WB3AVZ, I will be clear.
Okie doke, very fine. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. Gin, like the liquor, and the name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And it's a fairly nice day here today, 35 degrees and bright sunshine. The forecast is for severe clear. It's 11:02 on Sunday, the 15th of January, 2023. For all you retirees, it is Sunday. We'll stand by to see if anybody has a schedule at the top of the hour. No, okay, nothing heard there. How about the QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, not a one that I can hear. Mobiles in motion. All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out. You don't have to be a member to check in to ECARS.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, Bruce, W2NYP. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning to you, to King George from Queen City. I hope you are well. And what happened? The band? It sounds like the band shut off.
I don't know. I never have any expectations for 40 meters.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Anyway, good morning, my dear friend. I hope you are well and do have a spectacular Sunday.
Well, it's going to be nice to look at from this side of the glass, I think. I don't know about doing too much outside. I don't think I'll be playing basketball outside today. But that's okay. Got to have a couple of winter days, right? I had a good QSO with a guy in Spain yesterday here on 40 meters at about 3:30 in the afternoon. I was sort of surprised to hear the station calling CQ just using a dipole out there in somewhere in the middle of Spain. But he had a good signal, and we enjoyed the conversation for about an hour. It's pretty amazing, actually. So the band does have it. It's there. You just have to look for it. What are you up to today?
Well, I'm going to continue what I did yesterday, which was absolutely nothing other than my wife and I went to the movies, saw the movie Otto, which was really good, and that's about it. I know that one half of this relationship will be watching the Giants at 4:30. The other half will probably be napping.
That's great. I don't know if that fella has ever done a bad movie. Everything he's in seems to be really good quality.
No, I agree. And when you're not running in that, I will tell you a very funny story about the movie that he was in where he played, a child, where he regressed back to his youth and started eating baby corn on the cob by chewing it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I'll be up for that.
Well, he got that from me, and I'll tell you about it sometime. Anyway, have a great day, David.
All right, very good. Yes, thank you very much, and same to you and yours. And I'm feeling very bad for the 49ers. I can't believe they lost that game yesterday. Unbelievable. All right, we'll catch you later.
Be good. WA3GIN in the Kings County. This is W2NYP from the Queen City.
ECARS Radio on 55, 7255 ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
All right, KC1MR and EZB. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Yes, sir, good morning. It's an overcast day. That's saying we might get a little bit of snow. Between dusting and 3, I don't think we're going to get the 3, that's for sure. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? You sound great.
Well, Well, thank you very much. I'm always in a better mood when the sun's blasting through here like it is today. So no complaints. No complaints at all, Ray. How about you?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to get the sun on Tuesday, so I guess I'll have to wait. But I do like it better, like you say, when the sun's blasting through this side window to my shack and on me and on the gear.
There you go. Very fine indeed. Well, let's see. Any traveling plans for today?
Yeah, my wife should probably take me for a ride around 1 o'clock or so, and it would be interesting to see if it actually snows or rains or whatever. They keep forecasting snow, and we keep getting a flake an hour, and that's no fun.
No, I hear you. I can tell. Well, you don't want to get stuck anywhere either. So, all righty. Well, you guys are not new to this, so I'm sure your choices will be good ones, and we will look forward to talking to you again real soon. Thanks for checking in.
My pleasure. Enjoy the day.
All righty. Appreciate that. Echo Zulu Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, a very nice 5.9 plus. We heard your work in EA station on 40 yesterday afternoon, and heard a couple of JAs on 40 a little bit later. Kind of surprising. I've worked Spain many times on 40, but first time I've heard a JA on single sideband phone. We're sitting here thinking about watching Tom Brady destroy the Cowboys tomorrow night on his way to his 8th Super Bowl win. I have nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear 73, Dave.
Okay, very good, Rick. Yeah, the JAs are in there. I used to work the JAs long path pretty regularly a few years ago. I haven't tried lately. I forget the fellow's call. I actually have the guy's Skype, and you can text now, Skype now. So he would send me a text to get on the air, and then several of them would coalesce there in Japan and try and work long path into the U.S. So it's doable. It's pretty doable. And I don't know, you may be a few hundred miles closer than I am. Sounding good. How the project's going?
All the projects are moving ahead. I've got the easy ones done, and now I'm kind of procrastinating on jumping into some of the more difficult ones, but we'll get to it. You sounded very good yesterday, and that full-size 40-meter Yagi doesn't hurt you a bit. We were hearing you here at 20 over 9 without any problems at all. So that antenna is working for you. I have nothing further. K8 EZB is clear, 73.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, he is an interesting character, living in the same place, area where many of my descendants came from 6 or 7 generations ago, and also internet remote like myself and you, and he was remoting his Kenwood 990. So nice radio, and running into the same problems that we ran into here in the countryside. So he ended up using a small carrier, like one of these independents that we see pop up around here in the country, and to get his links established there. But he finally got it going, and apparently having a lot of fun with that. And the rotating dipole at his end was doing quite good also. So it was fun, and then to hear a little bit about what his work life was like over the decades. The fellow has definitely been around the world, so a great fun QSO, and I was totally surprised about it to work him, because I certainly wasn't looking for any European stations yesterday. So really cool. Nice when that happens. All right, Rick, look, have a great day. I hope your guy does his job, and actually it's not him so much, it's his team. So if he can keep them in order, I think the chances are good. We'll see what happens. I'll be watching.
73, Dave.
73. ECARS radio on 55.
Papa Romeo Papa.
K3 PRP, come on in.
Yeah, real good. I didn't catch your call, but I was just tuned in. Name is Keith, Kilo, Echo, India, Tango, Henry, KEITH. We're located in Williamsburg, portable in Williamsburg, Virginia. And you got a good 5.9 signal down here. We're running an old Swan Cygnus 270B transceiver, so if I can get a signal report, I'd really appreciate it. Back to you, K3 PRP.
All right, Keith, very fine. I put my Virginia antenna on there, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. usually. So you're always welcome to stop by and say hello. We have a pretty good group of Virginia stations that regularly check in, but it is a mid-Atlantic type of group, so we'll stretch out to West Virginia, Ohio, Michigan, and then the New England states and down to Tennessee, a lot of North Carolina, and that's sort of where the folks are scattered. And your Swan 270B is, did you just turn it on? Is it warming up? It's a little bit warbly.
Yeah, it's probably, it hasn't been on that long. It probably needs to stabilize a little.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's cool. I have several good friends that maintain their Swan equipment, so the 270 is a real collector's item. Are there others there at your QTH?
Other rigs, you mean?
Yeah, other boat anchors.
No, that's the only boat anchor. I have an ICOM 718, which I usually use, but I thought I'd break out this 270 to see if it's still working okay, and apparently it is. It does need to stabilize. It is a little unstable after a few minutes. It hasn't been on that long. So I'll let you go. 73s, and come again with the call and the name, please.
Okie doke. The call is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. We're up here in King George County, Virginia, gateway to the northern neck. Not a couple hundred miles north is you. Here's I think what you sound like. Well, maybe not. Well, I thought I got a recording of you. I guess I didn't. If you want to try that again, I'll get a snapshot of it.
Yeah, real good. Let me give you another transmission here, see if you can pick it up. Also, pass along the name if you would. I know I've heard you on ECARS before, but I just don't recall the name. K3 Papa Romeo Papa.
Did you get any of that?
Negative.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on with this thing today. Interesting.
So you sound real good, ABA-K1.
Net control, you get 2 demerits. KB3JUS.
We'll hope to work you on Virginia QSO party, Keith. Take care.
73s, K3PRP.
Okie dokie. Who else was checking in there? Come on in.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got AB8KY, KC8COI, Juliet Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray.
There was somebody pretty light. Want to try it again?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray, W1SCX.
All right, W1SCX, we got you. Let's go with these guys. AB8KY, good morning.
Well, thank you, sir, for picking me up. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. The name is Clyde, like Bonnie and Clyde, and I'm located in the southern part of West Virginia. And we're around 27 degrees with about 2 inches of that white stuff laying out there on the ground. And thank you again for picking me up. And I'm hanging on the back of that bucket with back on that bumper back there with that old big coat on with $81.63.
All right, Glenn, fine business. Nice signal from West Virginia. And we appreciate you jumping in here and say hello.
Oh, yeah, and thank you, sir, for picking me up there. Could I get the name and the call, please?
The call is WA3GIN, and the name is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
And WA3GIN. Okay, there. We sure do. Thank you for picking us up there. 73. God bless you in the net there. And thank you for picking me up. AB8K1.
Okie dokie, 73. KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
Dave, I tell you, last night I was watching that Jaguars, the Jaguars game, and it got so boring when it got to be 27-0. I fell asleep watching it. When I woke up, darn if the Jaguars hadn't come back and won. That was the darndest thing I almost saw. And almost saw. I flipped through it.
Yeah, it was bizarre. It was sort of like somebody stole the wheels off the car for the 49ers. They were just rolling in the first half, and then boom. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I got bored and fell asleep in the recliner. It's in here in the Radio Shack, and I had the radio on, the sound turned off, watching it on TV, and I just dozed off, thinking, well, that's over. And then when I woke up, I found out that the Jaguars come back and won. Oh, well, you live and learn. Don't fall asleep on a football game till it's over, Dave. Anyway, buddy, I'll let you get back to it. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and I guess I'll watch some football today, see what happens.
All right, buddy. Well, you take her easy, and I feel sorry for those boys over there in San Francisco. But that's the way it goes. They won't do that again. We'll catch you later. Let's see. Station with Juliet Foxtrot. Come on in.
That would be Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, JUF. Charlie in the Poconos. Last time I fell asleep at the radio, I broke my nose. My head came down on a counter. There was blood all over. I have put a tourniquet tight around my neck to stop the bleeding. So now I have a pillow. I have a pillow in front of me. And my cat just insulted me and said the pillow's not big enough. Over.
Oh, my goodness, Charlie. I'm so sorry for your nose. So you're just going to keep that pillow on the operating position now?
I better. That hurt.
I guess so. Well, yeah, good thing you didn't have a cup of coffee right there. You'd have a strange mark on your face today. better watch out, Charlie. Anything else for the net this morning?
Could I order lunch?
No, that's okay.
Jeez, I may as well go on a diet. All right, NJ2US, back to net.
Alrighty, you take her easy there. And have a great week coming up. Be careful. Next on the list, W1SCX. Come on in.
Well, hello, everybody. Good to be back on the net. Good to hear everyone, and hope everything's doing well so far. Just another contact for the day for the local contest. Good to hear you, GIN, and good luck, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, W1SCX.
All right, thank you very much, Dave. So what you got planned for your weekend?
Name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. The call sign again, Whiskey 1 Sugar Easy X-Ray. And just relaxing around the shack today, that's for sure. Over.
Okay, well, there you go. That's a good deal. Thank you, Paul, and appreciate you checking in with us today. This is ECARS. It's 11:23:23 here on 2023. We're standing by for any stations.
K1T with honey.
Romeo Oscar Alpha.
All right, K1T with honey, Tom, and Romeo Oscar Alpha. K1TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. W3GIN, K1T with honey, southeast Massachusetts, 15-mile-an-hour plus winds, gusting up there, and we've got some blowing snow, more to come. 2 to 4 inches, they say. Nobody knows for sure. The storm has had so many forecast changes that it could be sunny by tonight, for all we know. But the forecast is for 2 to 4 inches of snow blowing around here with all this wind. And I'm on the battery box. I did update the QRZ entry, and I put in a picture of the Go box as well, so that somebody could look in there and see all the piece parts where everything's located. And back down to you. Your signal's been up and down. When you were down, W1SCX was up. When you were up, W1SCX disappeared. So the band's subject to change without notice. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the band's a little squirrely for my shift, which is not unusual, but it's predominantly down, what we're seeing here. So there you go. Thanks for doing that on the QRZ. I'll go back up there and take a look at that after the net. Appreciate it, Tom. Have a great week.
Okay, you too, Dave. Yep, and boy, NJ2US had quite a roll call yesterday. That was something to listen to. And because the short skip was available, it was more fun, right? You got to hear all the guys checking it. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Yeah, that was fun, and maybe in 10 years it's going to be like that every day, hopefully. Although we've been getting some weak-kneed solar cycles, so the last couple have not been too spectacular. So, I don't have that many solar cycles left. I'd like to have a really good one to end it. All right, we'll catch you later, Tom.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Almost 90, they asked George Burns what he thought about dying. He said, I can't die. I'm already booked.
That's right. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's see here. ROA, come on in here with the full call name and location, please.
Yeah, this is W8ROA, Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar Alpha. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima,
QRZ and QRT.
Located in Suffolk, Virginia. About 25 miles off the Atlantic Ocean and 25 miles from...
QRZ and QRT, phone about 80.
All right, W8ROA, we got you in there in Virginia this morning. Are you visiting, or are you permanently planted here in Virginia? Over.
No, I've lived here about 20 years, going on 21 years. Retired from Ohio, and we moved up here, or down here, and I enjoy every minute. Our weather here is perfect. You know, it's a little chilly today. It's bright, sunny skies. We're about 37 degrees, but we have a wind chill. It's about 14 miles an hour.
1, 2, 1, 2.
So the temperatures are going down. I think I heard you speaking about the Spanish station yesterday. I talked to him, the EA5IYK.
Gerald Johnson. Bravo, Mike Johnson.
Yeah, could I get your name? I didn't get it.
Oh, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Over.
Okay, Bill, very fine. Nice to have you in here. That was EA2LY, Henry. And he's in about I think he was running about 1,000 watts or close to it anyhow, in a rotating dipole. But it's very consistent signal. So I'm glad you're enjoying yourself there in Virginia, and you're not that far from us. Let's see. Give us an indication of where you are in, say, close to Williamsburg or Newport, Virginia Beach. Go ahead.
I'm 35 miles from Williamsburg. I'm about 25 miles from Virginia Beach, and just over the water in Newport News.
Okay, very good. Well, so if you like to see big Navy vessels, you're close by. You can go there and check them all out.
Oh, yeah. We got a little bit of everything here. We got Langley Air Force Base and all kinds of Navy vessels. And this is a military area.
That's right. That's the largest Navy base in probably in the world, at least in the United States. I'm pretty sure. 5 carrier fleets are serviced out of that port. And so lots of stuff going on there, buddy. All right, listen, Bill, nice to have you in here with us. Hope to hear you frequently on the air.
Well, thanks for inviting me in, and we'll look forward to checking in again. We'll say 73's W8ROA will be clear.
All righty, very fine. Yeah, a good bunch of guys here. ECARS Radio on 55, station WA3GIN, net control for the next half hour. It's 11:30 a.m. here on the 15th of January. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 4th, Sierra Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, that was a little bit busy there. I got N4SIG and VE3NEJ. I know there were others, but they're sort of glopped together, so try and spread them out.
Sierra Johnson, Duke, Robert, Mike Johnson, Lima.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
K38 WGI.
All right, that's much better. I got N4JDL, K3DPT, E3 Golf Oscar, and I believe it was Kilo Bravo 8 WGI. Is that right?
K38 WGI, Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Golf India.
All righty, Kilo Echo 8 WGI. Got it corrected there. Any others?
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike
Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Romeo, Mike Victor.
All right, I I pulled out K3ZCH and Romeo Mike Victor. Who was the, was it a KD2?
Yeah, KSL. KD2 BMD. KSL, KD2 BMD.
Yeah, can I have that phonetically? Is it Victor Mary David?
Mary Joy. Joa Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Joa Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. KD2 BMD.
Okay, very good. The phonetics help a lot. And let's see, the last one on the list was RMV. Any others? All right, that's a good list. Let's go up to the top here. N4SIG, welcome.
Thank you, sir, and good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Northern Virginia. And it's a funny thing, when I first turned the radio on, there was nobody there, and all of a sudden the air comes alive and your job turns into cat herding. Over.
Yeah, right. You're 20 over 9. We got some nice short skip today.
Yeah, I'm in Northern Virginia, just about 10 miles north of Fredericksburg. I'm not sure where you are.
I'm over here by the Harry Nice Bridge.
Oh, man, you're just a stone's throw away. I've driven past there many times. I used to work in Dahlgren.
Yeah, okay. I'm the trustee for the W4KGC repeater system.
Wow, okay. Well, I just wanted to say hi and get my name in the log again. I've been away for a while. I finally got over COVID and a few other things, and I just thought I'd say hello and wish everybody a fine Sunday. This is N4SIG, back to Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, 7-3.
All right, very fine. So what's the handle you go by here on the radio?
I use SIG, Sierra India Golf.
All right, good enough, Sig. Nice to work you. I don't think we've talked before here on 40 or 2 meters for that matter. But very good. And are you retired now? You say you used to work over at Dahlgren?
Oh yeah, I've been retired for a number of years now. I retired from the Navy here in Quantico, and then I retired again after working in Dahlgren and Northern Virginia, doing contract work all over the place for acquisition.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy yourself, and nice to have you in here. Stop by now that you've got more time.
I certainly will. You take care. And this is N4SIG. I'm going to be clear with WA3GIN. 7-3, sir.
All righty, 7-3. Up north to VE3NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Hello, David, and all on the net. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where it's cold. It's 35 degrees now. We were down to, actually, we were down to 11 degrees earlier. It's up to 35 now. Yeah, we seem to have some radio blackouts happening here. The D-layer absorption is pretty heavy this morning. Other than that, Dave, yeah, I haven't tried that inverter in the truck yet. I plugged it in the station here and powered it up, make sure I got 19 volts coming out of it. I didn't check it for any noise, but I don't imagine it could be any worse than my sine wave inverter that's in the truck. And yeah, those power supplies, they don't like square wave. They get really hot, especially if it's a transformer supply. Transformers, and, well, they say motors don't matter, but mind you, we do, in the industry, we run vector drives, and vector drives are good, but we do have some PWM drives, and those motors run hot. It's basically pulse square wave, so anyway, yeah, it's too cold to go out and drive around, but I did notice that after the high bay lights on the expressway went off this morning, since I'm very close, and the big antenna is just as high as, well, I don't know if it's as high as those high bay lights, but when they went off this morning, a lot of noise disappeared, and it's all multi-vapor lighting over.
Oh, brother. Well, maybe maybe you can convince them it's time for LED.
Well, there's an LED hanging on the pole out in front of my house. I don't think it puts out any noise. I've been out there with the radio when it's on, and it doesn't seem to bother it. So the whole street's full of. In fact, I think most of the city's LED now.
But these high bays, they're multi-vapor or high-pressure sodiums or metal halide or something. They're orange, so that's high-pressure sodium, I think.
Yep. I think you're right on that. All right, very good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And good copy here. Let's see. We can roll on to N4JDL.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. November 4, Julia Delta Lima, Clayton, North Carolina. We're sunshiny day, beautiful day, but 40 degrees, and quite a bit chilly out. Thought I'd check in to see what's happening on ECARS. We're down on 10 meters, made quite a few different contacts into Europe. Surprised 10 meters is wide open, especially after those solar flares we had. Actually had 3 of them, and they were pretty hot, I guess, pretty intensive. But anyway, the band's open, and was playing down in 10 for a little while, and then I thought I'd come over here and see what's happening on ECARS. You were coming in 5x9 plus there at first, but now you're down to about a 5x5, a little bit QSB in there. But anyway, hope you're all having a good day. Just thought I'd check in. November 4, Julia Delta Lima, John down here in Clayton, North Carolina, just outside of Raleigh, where it's 40 degrees and a clear blue sky. Over.
All right, John, very fine. Well, I switched over to the Yagi to talk to Canada, and then that put you in the back of the beam, so we're back to the NVIS, and at 197 miles, you should be in the sweet spot, so hopefully our signal is back now. Very good to have you in here this morning. You're sounding good. Any plans for the rest of the day?
We're going to head up to the Virginia line there, just north of North Carolina line, to State Park. We're going to go up there and kind of wander around the lake or river up there for a while, Longwood Park or Staunton River State Park. So we're going to head out there for the afternoon and then come home. So it's going to be a good day for us. Hopefully there won't be too many people there, over.
Well, good luck with that. I hope so, too. Take care, John, and travel safe. K3DPT, Mr. Tim, voice of Annapolis. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everyone. On ECARS K3DPT in Annapolis, where it's a beautiful day. The sun just came out, and temperature's going up. It's about 40 degrees now, and it's probably going to go up into the 50s. So global warming. Thank goodness for global warming. We haven't had any snow or rain here that turned to ice yet this year, so maybe we'll get through the whole winter that way. Wanted to ask you a question, Dave. Where do you hide your classified documents?
Let's see. I don't have a particular place that I store that stuff. It's just sort of all over the place. I guess that's sort of the American tradition.
Yeah, I was putting all mine in the fireplace, and then the XYL lit the fireplace, so I don't have any anymore.
Well, I'll just have to make some new ones. I understand you can declassify them. I guess you can classify them anytime you want. You just have to think about it.
I'll have to put in a request. Anyway, nothing going on here. Everybody's got a good signal. You're blasted in here, and virtually everybody you've talked to, I've copied Q5 and S9 Plus. 73, say hi to the XYL or YL, and have a good day. K3DPT.
All right, very good, Tim. I'll say hi to both of them. Hey, I heard one about this fellow, George Santos. I understand yesterday afternoon, he admitted that he had kept some documents from back when he was Pope. Yeah.
Everybody does it. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
Why not?
Yes, sir, Tim. All right, buddy. Good to hear you. Always a pleasure. Next on the list, the VE3 Golf Oscar.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN V3 Golf Oscar. Ron in Kingston, Ontario up here. Beautiful day up here. We've had, like everybody else, weather's been quite good the last few days. I have a feeling we'll pay for it, but anyway, I'll enjoy it while it's here, over.
Okay, very fine. Well, you got the right idea. Ron, go out there and enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, you do things while you can because you never know what's coming up. Nice signal up here this morning, Dave. Interesting propagation. I'm hearing some stations and not others, so very interesting. Anyway, won't hold the net up. Best of the new year to you.
Okay, very fine. And best to you also. And that, the first antenna I talked to you with was 18 feet off the ground. This one's a little bit higher with a few more elements, and your signal came way up.
Okay, that's interesting, too, because your NVIS is coming in here very well.
Yeah, it certainly is. We're getting good response off of F1, F2, I guess. Next on the list, KE8WGI.
Hello, thanks for taking my call. I'm located here in North Central West Virginia.
All righty, give us your name.
Name's Carson. I'm enjoying listening to your net this morning. KE8WGI.
All right, very good, Carson. Thanks for stopping by to say hello and come back often. We love having you guys over there from West Virginia.
Will do. Got a big afternoon plan going to my granddaughter's 3rd birthday party today.
Oh, boy. Very good. Bring the earplugs.
Yes.
All right, KD2BMD, I believe it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I didn't get your call sign here. This is KD2BMD. Name here is Rick, Roman Indian Charlie Kilo, located in Robinson, Sierra, about 60 miles north of downtown Robinson. Small town called Seabreeze, down there by Seabreeze and Rugenberg. Just checking in. Weather here is about 20 degrees. Now, let us know coming in by the call sign here, Dave. That's about it. Got to watch the football here. Hopefully you can go beat the Dolphins and continue to play out there. Back to this, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta. Kilo Delta, you're 5'9".
Okay, Rick. Thank you so much for that report. You're 5'9" plus 5 down here in Virginia. You take care.
What was your call sign there, Dave? W3 something?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. WA3, Golf India November. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. All right, cheers, thank you.
All righty, very fine. Next on the list, K3ZCH. Come on in.
WA3GIN. This is November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Hello there, Dave. Ricky, car number 3743. You got a 5'9" plus signal up here in Pittsburgh.
Oh, really good. What's going on in Pittsburgh?
Hey, we're going to warm up a little bit. We got hit with a little bit of ice and snow here the other day. I haven't been out the house in a bit. I went and contracted some type of respiratory issue here. Haven't even been around anybody. And it's funny. I guess it's just in the air. But listening to the public safety radios, man, people were, slipping and sliding. And being that Pittsburgh is nothing but a hill on top of a hill on the side of a hill, it gets pretty exciting with the ice. 10-3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Very fine, Rich. Which side of the hill are you on?
The slippery side. No, I'm on almost near the top of one in the southern part of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. I used to hang out up there back in the 60s up at North Hills.
Well, I'm on the opposite side. I'm down here in the South Hills. Remember Mount Oliver?
Oh, yeah, certainly did. I'll tell you what, one thing I was really impressed with, two things I was very impressed with, all the fire stations with the unique fire calls on and also the 2 meter, even back then, the 2 meters was really well done.
Oh, yeah, we do have good 2 meter and 440 repeaters and stuff up here at the moment. I'm not going to keep you long. I got to go blow my nose. Okay, WA3GIN, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, Bellevue. That was really my local district there. could sit up on the ridge and look down at the golf building. It was a lot of fun. Take care and good luck with the nose. We'll catch you later, Rich.
Roger, N3ZCH.
Alrighty. Let's see. The last one on this list is Romeo Mike Victor. How about the full call and all the details?
Well, you asked for it. The full call is November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Hey, Dave. John at Syracuse. Happy New Year. Full details. Hello, Pittsburgh. Sir, I was born in Pittsburgh. And my mom was from West Virginia. Hello, West Virginia. And I can't believe it. Dave, you were a Pittsburghian. We're from Penn Hills. And, hey, how about that Forbes Field? Three River Stadium. Well, they're both gone. I'm old. And, Mr. Cox and Mr. Alderman, hello, wherever you are. Back to you, sir.
Very good. Yeah, my buddy that I've known for, let's go there, let's say, well, I can't know him for longer than I've been alive, but it's almost been that long. He's 92 now. W3 Brown-Eyed Zebra was from Pittsburgh, used to work at the U.S. Steel Mill way back when he was a teenager. So, and I guess I ran into him when I was about 14, and he was moving down into Maryland. So my oldest ham radio buddy is actually from Pittsburgh too. How about that? There's some good people coming out of that place.
And to RMV. Well, my uncle, Earl Folks, he was a World War II Navy CW op. He was from Penn Hills. His call was W3 Susan John King. And him and that other guy, I think, started up the breeze shooters net in the mid-50s on 10 meters. But anyways, we'll get together and talk. And if you're on the remote, it is absolutely flawless. WA3 Ginster and 2RMV. All the best.
Alrighty, good to work you again. Yes, I'm always on the remote, pretty much. So and I'm using a really old computer because the regular guy is screwing up on me. So I'm troubleshooting that one and limping along with the really old one. But it's working. I have no complaints. Alrighty, we'll catch you later. Good to run into you again. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:49 here on the 15th of January, 2023. It's a Sunday. If you like football, there's some of that happening today. Otherwise, for most part, it seems like the weather is going to be a forecast of severe clear with chilly temperatures for most. We're here in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and we're standing by. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Alpha 2. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Dave.
Victor Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
November 3, Delta Juliet India QRP.
All right. Get everybody. Alpha 2, Texas Sugar. Bill, I got you in there. Good mobile signal. Also, November 3, DJI, got you in there in a good QRP signal. There was a station Victor Sierra. There was a Mike Bravo Papa. There was a Kentucky Fried Turkey. Who did I miss?
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Alpha Quebec.
All right, I got JCB Mobile. I got Alpha Quebec. Any others?
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
All right, Yankee Echo, we have you. Any more? All right, that's a good list. Let's get the mobiles and the QRPs for, let's see. Let's get the QRP first. N3 DJI, come on in.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, ECARS 30587. Drill Yazo 817 5 watts, which yesterday, just for grins, I dragged out the battery, that 4.5 amp hour LiFePO lithium battery, and topped that off and ran this rig along with my homemade 50 watt amplifier where I needed it to see if everything still would work on a picnic table. Over.
Oh, good. How'd it work?
Yeah, it worked like a champ.
Well then, there you go. What'd you feed that energy into? What'd you use for an antenna?
For that, I normally just have a pole antenna that I set up on a tripod outside, but I use my regular end-fed wire antenna for that experience, because it's easier than dragging that other thing out and setting it up in the yard and laying out radials and whatever. So that's how that one went. Over.
Oh, that's cool. That's very good. Some of the boys have been just going out and getting screening, and just like carpet almost. They roll it up like a carpet, and 8 feet square, something like that, and they just lay that out and put the pole in the middle of it. It seems to work quite good. Hey, listen, take care and have a great day.
Roger that. Same to you. This is N3DJI 73.
All righty. Always good to talk to another Marylander. AA2TS. Bill, what's up?
Well, good morning, Dave. Beautiful signal, 5.9 plus. And I heard N2DJI fairly well, about 5 and 7, and that's interesting about the screen. So I'm mobile, headed to Long Island. I was speed skating and came home, turned around, ate something, and right back out the door. The kids are in Arizona at a swim meet, so my wife and I have some quiet time for 3 days, thank God. And with a little bit of luck, I'm going to do blow karting now, which is a 3-wheel vehicle with a windsurfer sail on it. And you zip along the pavement. We've got pretty good winds here. It's nice and clear and sunny, about 34 degrees, so we'll take it. I know how to windsurf. I know how to sail. I know how to skateboard, downhill ski, cross-country ski, ski blade, snowboard. So this shouldn't be too hard, but I'll only know that after I don't have a crash. Back to you.
That's right. Well, it hasn't been cold enough to do that on a lake, and I don't know if you even have lakes out there big enough for that or not. But that's fun. That sounds like a lot of fun to me.
Yeah, I wish I could bring the kids along, but they're not here. Well, my ultimate goal is to do ice boating, which is what you're referring to, a hull with basically 3 blades and a sail, and you zip across a frozen lake. Can't do that around here for the most part, but I do know guys. I don't know if you know Al, K1YOT on the 4 p.m.ers. He's up in Sunapee, New Hampshire, and a few other guys who do it. So might get a shot at doing that, but my other goal this winter is to go to Lake Moray in Vermont. They maintain with the Zamboni like a 3 or 4 mile loop around the perimeter of the lake, and there's a lodge right up there. You can stay on the lake. So drive up one afternoon when I've got permission from the wife, stay overnight, get up early the next morning, get out all my toys, and skate the lake. So maybe I'll get that off the ground. Got a big long list, Dave. I call it a life list, not a bucket list. Back to you.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds cool. Very cool. Well, I hope you post some pictures up on QRZ of all the different modes of locomotion. And what is it? Elbow pads, knee pads, helmet, shin guards, everything that breaks. You got to have something wrapped around it.
Yeah, I got all that stuff, and I do better than pictures, Dave. I take GoPro video of all my stupidity, and you can always create stills from that. And I've got some doozies. I also have some beautiful fails of everyone in the family. Even one of our daughters when she was 4, rolling down a slight hill on our driveway backwards until she hit the lawn and flipped over. So, Dave, always a blast talking to you. Great signal. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. My member number 20831. I heard a whole gaggle of check-ins, so you've got your work cut out for you for the next 3.5 minutes. Back to you.
All right, Phil. Very fine. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. And hey, it's fun to have the kids out of the house for a change. Enjoy that. Enjoy it while you can. We'll catch you later, Bill. Be safe, will you? and report back. Next station is Station Victor Sierra. Come on in with the full call.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Sierra. Name is Bob Baker Oscar Baker. ECARS number 3802. We're located in Sweet Valley, Pennsylvania. Just came back from church and breakfast with some friends, and I just threw a used, but wonder if it's functioning, IC7000 up on the bench here, and we're checking it out for the first time.
Very good. Well, 5 and 9 signal. Audio is good. It's working.
That's a bonus, because way back when it wasn't. It was written up as defunct, and they were going to send it to ICOM. They said it wasn't worth repairing. I brought it home to a master reset, poked around a couple other things, and right now on 40 meters it's flying, so we're very happy.
Yeah, it's working great. Absolutely.
Well, all right, we're going to go check a couple other bands and modes, see what we can make this thing do today. Appreciate letting me check in. It's been beautiful downtown Sweet Valley. It's 19 degrees this morning, it says, so a little chilly out there. Clear of skies, though. No rain or snow. We've been dodging the bullet for a long time. One of these days we're going to wake up to our keister in snow, but we'll see what happens. Dave, I won't hold you. Back to net. Thanks for letting me check in. This is KB3VS. Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Sierra.
Check in.
Alrighty, very good. And that radio sounds great. I'd hold on to that. Station Mike Bravo Papa, you're next.
Good morning or happy noontime. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa is the call. 30496 for life on the roster. Let's see. 27 degrees and mostly sunny in northeastern Pennsylvania. Beautiful day, in my opinion. I like cooler weather. It's nice and clear. Good day to play some radio and take the dog for a walk and just kind of relax. Not much else going on. Thanks for picking me up. Good job, and thanks for everything. Thanks for the net. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, very good, Frank. Good signal. Zach, thank you so much, and we'll catch you soon. WA3KFT, come on in.
Oh, boy, we're going to squeeze it in. This is WA3KFT. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association in another minute down at 7237. And you're all welcome to join us. Long net today and very busy, Dave. 73 WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right. Okay, very good, John. You take care. Next, I left you off here. I don't know why. JCB Mobile, come on in. Hello, JCB. All right, Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Dave. The WCGIN N3AQ. Just about to grab the knob. Drake's still warming up. I'm probably a couple hundred cycles low. But good morning to the net. Good morning to the net. And we've got 17 degrees here this morning with a high of 21. So it's going to be one of those beautiful, glorious days in the Northeast. That's about it, Dave. Good morning, N3AQ.
All right, very good, Ray. Nice signal coming in. Yeah, you might be wobbling a little bit, but we get that. And last but not least, AA3YE.
Good morning. Here is AA3YE. Actually, it's good afternoon now. Just 39 seconds of that. Name here is Joe, and my ECARS number is 30522 for life. I live in the little town of Knox, where it's about 22 degrees right now. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Very good. Nice to have you checking in with us from Knox. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up, and look forward to hearing you again soon. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great day, what's left of it, and also a good week. And be safe out there. I think the weather is going to be relatively good to us, but you never know. 73 for now. Be nice. New net control is from the coast, close to or very much in Cape May, New Jersey. So he should be able to hear you, and you should be able to hear him real well. The band is starting to improve. NJ2US, WA3GIN. It's all yours.
WA3GIN from NJ2US. Dave, very good. Very, very strong here. Audio is a little hot today. I don't know if you bumped one of your level controls, but you're very hot.
Yeah, I'm probably just leaning in.
Okay. All right, on the manual method of setting level, leaning in. Lean out a little bit.
Roger.
Have a great day. Good to hear you. And enjoy the ball games. WA3GIN, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm on the coastal area of New Jersey. Actually, I'm in the Pine Barrens. It's part of the coastal plain. Because all of Cape May is has a peninsula. It's surrounded by water, and I'm about 36 feet above sea level. ECARS number 2055. Looking for mobiles at the top of the hour here. Any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US?
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Bill. You're 5'9", Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on aboard.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. Just through the Bronx, headed to Long Island. You probably heard my hot air before with Dave. I'll just say hello and thanks for running it. Beautiful signal.
Yeah, very strong here, Bill. Extremely strong, strongest I've ever heard you, actually. So good propagation up where you are. 20831 lifetime member. Safe travels.
Thank you, sir. I'll be listening along. 73's AA2TS Mobile.
Thank you, Bill. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, and Mobile over here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and just stopped in at the VFW to sign the book and on our way home. Over.
Yes, sir, Charlie. Thanks for your service. 30316 lifetime member. It's a good mobile signal, 5'8" to 5'9" here in Cape May. Safe travels, Charlie.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, we're clear with Charlie out of Pennsylvania, W3JCB, NJ2US. Any mobiles or QRP? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If I could get your full call sign and do it phonetically, please, would be a big help. Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
Juliet.
November 3 November Juliet.
All right, a couple of you fell through the cracks. Don't put the microphones down just yet. So I did hear Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, W8 Romeo November Echo. November Echo Juliet, Terry, I got you. And November 3 November Juliet. There was a couple more. Try again.
KB1 FCF. Fox Golf.
WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray.
All right, and I heard you, Dave. Nice signal, KB1 Fox Golf Fox. And here's a stranger I haven't heard in a while. Dan, you're in there on the list. WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray. All stations, please stand by. Is there anybody else who would like to get on this list?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile.
Hey, hello, Dan. Let me grab the mobile first. WA1 YYQ. Where are you today?
And good afternoon to you. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. I'm mobile. I'm in, I guess, on the Mass Pike heading toward Boston. And beautiful up here, 37 degrees. And just wanted to check in with you. Good afternoon. WA1 YYQ Mobile.
Q5 signal from the mobile, Dan. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 1687. And let's see, I didn't even look at the weather map. I guess we have pretty much clear conditions throughout the entire eastern seaboard up into New England, I'm supposing. Safe travels.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm going to pick up a new radio. I'll tell you about it later. 73.
Oh, okay, a new radio. I'll be curious to hear about that, Dan. You take care. WA1YYQ, NJ2US. So let's go to the top of this list. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K3AC. Good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. And hello to all the ECARS members here. We are lifetime number 3660, 3660. And we have a beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley, about 37 degrees, going up to 43. And looks like we got a little bit of wind, not too much. You're doing a great job over here from Cape May, about 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal, and thanks for picking us up. And hope you're having a good day there, Jeff. We'll let you carry on. You got a lot of others trying to check in. There was a very weak station I heard you may not have picked up, but I couldn't copy his call sign. NJ2US and ECARS. Name is Bob from K3AC.
All right, Bob, K3AC, 3660, lifetime member. Enjoy the day. Great to hear you. Haven't chatted since last October. Take care. Clear with K3AC in Yardley, Pennsylvania. We know exactly where that is. NJ2US next up, Rick, W8RNE.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good, 20 over here. Your normal beautiful signal, and I heard everybody but the mobile, so that's not too bad. The band's playing right today so far. 30 degrees here, and just east of Cleveland, Ohio, right on the south shore of Lake Erie, and we're sunny. Going to be heading up into the 40s beginning of the week, so we're in the upper 40s and loving it in January. So, Jeff, have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on the roster. NJ2US, W8RNE, back to you.
5.9 plus as usual, Rick. Sounded really good. Band seems to be in exceptional condition. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8320. And thanks for being a regular as well. It's always a pleasure, Rick. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with W8RNE. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry's up next.
Well, hello there, Jeffrey, and all else on the net. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 30... Well, it says we got 39 degrees up here. I don't know. It's pretty cold. Anyways, on a lighter note, 64 days, 5 hours, 17 minutes till spring. Over.
And the countdown continues. 40 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. You're not too far off from me. The sun is shining, and the winds are a little puffy out of the north at 10 to 15 miles per hour. 30709, lifetime member. Terry, enjoy your day.
You too, Jeff. Frank wants me to speed the clock up on this countdown. So you're S9 today, Q5 S9. Great audio, but the signals are all over the place. 7-3, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, I heard Frank ask for you to speed that up. We'll see if you can produce. And I know you only operate at 60 hertz, Terry.
Right. Okay, see you later.
All right, take care. Clear with VE3NEJ. Next up, November 3, November Juliet with a 5.9 signal. Mark, how are you?
Oh, doing very good, Jeff. Good morning to you and everybody on the net here. So anyway, ECARS number 3968. Happy to report I'm now a lifetime member. So just having fun, getting ready for a nice day, and watch a little bit of football later. And, same old stuff, just living the dream. What can I say? A quick question for you, though, Jeff. Are you in Cape May proper or Cape May County? Over.
Cape May County, Mark. I'm actually up at the northern end of the county, not far from the Atlantic County border, in a little burg called Woodbine, a little one-horse town, no fully functioning traffic lights other than a couple blinking lights, population 2,000.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, that's kind of what I thought. I see you on the map here, but it's just, you said Cape May, and so anyway, I've been frequenting Cape May for as long as I can remember. My dad used to take me down there when I was knee-high to a grasshopper, and been going down ever since. So anyway, good to hear you in there. Thanks for all that you do, and a great signal, by the way. You're solid 10 over S9, peaking 20 there, and everybody actually sounds pretty good. So there you go. Have a great day. Thanks for all that you do. 7-3. Here is N3NJ.
Thank you, Mark. I spent a lot of my hamming career on the shore in Brigantine, just north of Atlantic City. However, I don't think I can count more on one hand, the number of times I actually said I was in Brigantine, I called it Atlantic City. It just made more sense. I was just 2 miles north of Atlantic City on the other side of the bridge there. So we do the same thing with Cape May. It's easier than, Woodbine. Where the heck's Woodbine? But most people know where Cape May is, the county at least, and certainly not to take anything away from the town, the municipality of Cape May. 73 Mark 3968, lifetime member. Thanks for becoming a lifetime member. That means so much to us, and we appreciate it greatly. Thank you for being a lifetime member. N3NJ, NJ2US. Break with Mark, and next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
NJ2US from Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Checking out how my old FT990 Yaesu is working. I'm glad to pick you up on frequency, so thank you very much. ECARS 10313. Over.
10313, Dave. Thank you so much for checking in. The radio sounds nice, good, calm, quality audio, and a Q5 signal down into New Jersey. Any other traffic today, sir?
Negative. I'm going to go read the Sunday paper.
Oh, yes. Great idea, Dave. Catch up on the news. 73 KB1FGF NJ2US. WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray. Hello, Dan.
Hello, Jeff. Long time. Good to hear you. NJ2US. This is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS. My ECARS number is 10320 lifetime. And we're just passing through 40 meters here. You're about 20 over S9. Beautiful signal. Looks like 40 is doing well. We were hanging out down up. We were hanging out up on 10 meters. And 10 meters is hopping this morning, or at least was. It may be changing now, but it was pretty much red hot. So we were down there working DX on sideband, but also AM. Managed to get into Europe with a 20-watt carrier on AM, which was a lot of fun today. Anyway, have a good afternoon, everyone. Thanks, Jeff, for getting me in. 7-3. This is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check 10 meters out, see what it's doing. I did notice it was open yesterday. Today, somebody said they heard a 6-meter opening, but by the afternoon when I went to go check out 50 megahertz and above, I wasn't hearing much, so maybe it was a short-lived opening. But it's that time of the sunspot cycle. We are looking forward to utilizing some of the antennas I threw up for the higher frequencies. Dan, 73, take care. It's great to hear you. Just to let you know, last time you and I chatted, it was quite warm outside, July 30th of last year. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10320, Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Take care, Dan. Break with WA1QZX and J2US. That concludes that list. I'll pause again for mobiles or QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
All right, Andy, I have you, KC3GHK. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm still playing with the 817 on a little battery here, and have it hooked up to one of my outdoor antennas, and it sounds good, and it seems to be doing well. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, you're Q5, and as far as a signal report, I'm calling it 5 and 8. A very, very strong signal, and I heard you earlier checking in a few times, and you were strong then and continuing to be strong now. So you take care, Andy. Great to hear you. You and I last chatted on the I guess we spoke yesterday when I was in Eckerton. You probably checked in for a roll call. 73, Andy.
73. Thanks, Jeff. KC3GHK, clear.
All right, let's see here. Any other mobiles or QRP stations? Any relays? Alrighty, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Papa Oscar X-ray Echo.
Zulu Sierra Zulu. There's a Papa Oscar Yankee X-ray Echo. Who's the other couple that tried to get in?
73 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Hey, we got you, Chuck. Thanks. BEZ. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Hello, Joe. You're on the list. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Let's go up and say hello to Sam. Victor Echo 3. Zulu Sierra Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning, my brother. And we remember Holly, and please big love to Sheila. And I'm very hard. There we go. That's better. Okay, I was sending more like the Bee Gees there for a moment. Staying alive, staying alive. I would like to say a huge thank you to you and to your wife and to all first responders and also veterans. I know I sound like a parrot, and but for the reason, if we don't look after our first responders and our military, our own perception of freedom will be gone, and when that's gone, then tyranny of many others will be adjudicated across to us if we can't look after those that actually look after us. So I urge people, so I beg people, get in touch with your local MPs, with your governors. The most important thing in people's mind in the United States right now should be supporting the veterans and supporting the police, because without them, we have nothing, and they know that. So please, I urge, I beg you all, support your first responders. Without them, we have nothing, and they know that. So if things get worse, and then they bring in martial law to overget the public, the fact is, whose fault is that? When the fact is, we have a voice, we put these politicians in there. Jeff, I love you, buddy. Sorry for the long over, but I just find it so needed right now for the public to actually come together and actually do what's needed for the world. Free, so that's it.
Thank you, Sam. God bless, and time well spent. Appreciate your view, and it is needed. It is needed today, and thank you for that. Take care. Good to hear you. 5-9 signal, and yep, you cleaned the audio up there. You were pinched. You were the Bee Gees there for a few seconds, but you squared that away. Take care, Sam. God bless. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu in Etobicoke, Ontario. NJ2US. Next up, Papa Oscar.
NJ2US, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Hello, Rich. I have you Q5 N2 Papa Oscar X-ray NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Contact.
The contact station. I think somebody left some space for you to get in there real quick. What is your call sign for the contact?
Jeff, it's Bill bugging you again, AA2TS Mobile. I just wanted to say to the relatively new ham, Rich, N2POX. Rich, good to hear you on ECARS. I'm on the Cross Island Parkway on Long Island. Rich, you're 5-7. How copy?
Yep, AA2TS, N2POX. Yeah, I hear you, Bill, and thanks for the shout-out. Needless to say, you're out for some recreational fun out in Jones Beach, I imagine. Anyway, N2POX, back to net.
Thanks, Jeff.
Hey, great, Rich, and Bill, thanks a lot for jumping in there, and Yeah, I was gonna pull up ECARS real quick. I forgot to do that at the beginning of my shift, and I do remember a conversation earlier, Bill, where you mentioned that Rich is a fairly newbie, and there he is. Rich is standing next to what is that vehicle? What is that, Rich? What are you standing next to?
Yeah, that's an interesting question, Jeff. I spent 30 years in the collision business, and I restored a lot of vehicles. That's the last one. It's a 79 Malibu, but I plan on updating my page and showing a whole bunch of cars. Copy.
Wow, Malibu. Okay, very good. Yeah, it looks clean, brand new, but didn't recognize the lines as certainly something of the 70s. Very cool. All right, Rich. Well, 73, thanks for checking in, and you're on quite frequently now, so thanks for that. Take care. Clear with N2POX. AA2TS with the contact in there, and we'll go next now to Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. This is Mike, KD2YXE, up in upstate New York, Syracuse, up on Onondaga Hill. ECARS number is 21175, and I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Thank you guys for what you do and keep this nut going like you have been. The weather here is kind of cold, 20 degrees. The roads are bare. A little bit of snow on the lawns. Nothing you could even bother to want to try to shovel as far as the driveway goes. Like I say, very light wind, so I don't have to worry about that antenna blowing all over the place. All in all, it's just a beautiful day. Over.
Oh, you bet, Mike. It's a beautiful day down here. A little bit chilly, but it's not bad. It's a perfectly fine day to be outside in a January. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 21175. You got anything else for the net today, Mike?
Not really, other than, just like I said, thanks for what you do right now. Just for a project, I'm working on a very old multimeter. It's an old siren precision, all in the wood case and this and that. And anyway, I'm just going through it and putting it back on cue, and I like to just sort of put it on my bench up here. It's more of a display than something I use. Okay, well, thank you very much. I'll get out of the way and let somebody else come in. Over.
Thanks, Mike. Good luck on the projects. Got a beautiful 5.9 signal down in the South Jersey. KD2YXE, NJ2US. Number, let's see who we have. Chuck's up next. Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu. Young man, I haven't talked to you in quite some time. How have you been?
Oh, hello, Jeff. Boy, oh boy, is it good to hear you. And what a beautiful signal here on the East Coast. When I called in, I was only running 5 watts. But I got her tuned up now. I believe we're doing okay. And gee whiz, it's nice to hear you on New Year's. I hope your New Year's has been looking good. And we're doing all right. We've had a little bit of trouble. Jeff was in the hospital a while. But we're out and recuperated very well and getting ready to head to Florida. So we'll be chatting with you down there to Florida, I hope, for a while. But not for several weeks anyways. And thanks for picking me up. It's 33 over here on the East Coast and windy, and what a beautiful sunny day, but they're not going to get me outside today. Thanks, Jeff, for picking me up. I hope you and the family are doing well. Margaret and I are doing okay now, and just sitting back, taking it easy. So back here to you. Happy New Year, and it's really great to talk to you. Over.
You bet, Chuck, and I guess it should probably be obvious, but are you in Delaware today?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're back in Delaware. Yes, sir. Over.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised. I'd think you'd be down south. Are you going to go back down, or are you staying put?
Oh, no. We're selling the property down in Florida now, Jeff. I'm getting a little bit old to be traveling back and forth, and Margaret and I decided to put it up for sale, and I think we have a buyer. So we're going down to settle things up, and then we'll be here. We'll be here back home in Delaware. Over.
Great, Chuck. Well, we'll get you checking in from just across the bay from me here in Cape May County, and it is really nice to hear you again, Chuck, so we'll look forward to you to getting into the shack more often. 3662 ECARS member from Seaford, Delaware, just across the bay from me. You take care, Chuck.
Roger, and thank you, and a Happy New Year to you and the family.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Chuck, and the same to you and Margaret. 73 to W3BEZ, NJ2US. Next up, hey, Joe, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. You're 5'9+. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff. WB8 WIOX back to NJ2US. Finally, Richard, the gentleman I was trying to help, is blind. He finally got an outside antenna on the top of his building, which is about 160 feet off the ground. I went up and helped him, but my knees are knocking. But we got it, and there was little snow and quite cold and windy. E-card number here is 8289. I'm hoping Richard will get in there and sign up for E-cars and become part of the group also. So how you been doing? Back to you, NJ2US.
Everything's doing fine here, Joe, and okay on Rich's situation there. Thanks for helping him out. That was wonderful, and it's good to hear you back on here today on a beautiful Sunday. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8289, by the way, Joe. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. You have a great day. We got some sunshine here. I got to go down and visit another amateur and give him a little hand today. I enjoy doing it. It gets me something to do. You have a good day. God bless you and your family and your wife. And thank you for the service of the net. WB8, WYX, clear, and back to NJ2US.
Very kind comments, Joe. Thanks so much for that, and thank you for your service to the amateur radio community, Elmering, and doing what hams do best. Take care, Joe. You be careful out there. Safe travels. Joe is WBAWYX from Struthers, Ohio. That clears the list. I will pause again for mobiles and QRP. NJ2US ECARS.
Victor India, November,
Victor India, November mobile. Go ahead.
Yep, full call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Name is Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island checking out the beach. It's overcast day. It's got about 30-20 degrees. And just driving around drinking some coffee. Just thought I'd give a quick check-in. Haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks. This is WA1DIN, back to next control.
Hey, great to hear you, Marty. Good signal. Strongest I've heard you in quite some time. Q5 for sure. It's not the struggle that it sometimes is with your mobile signal. Thank you for checking in and being a lifetime member, 10291. Safe journeys to you, Marty. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great day. You're a fire up here in Rhode Island today.
73, Marty. Take care. Clear with WA3 Victor India November, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It streams live on YouTube if you want to hear what happens from the perspective of my Studio B, the Flex 6400. It's streaming live at youtube.com. All you have to do is search for my call sign, NJ2US Live, and you'll find the live broadcast there. Any other mobiles or QRP? I think I hear a light station. I'll listen for relays. The QRP or mobile stations, try it again. Scan the horizon carefully with 600-foot beverage antennas. Nothing heard. Any check-ins? Call NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Charlie Oscar India, Foxtrot Juliet India, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else?
London Radio.
Lima Romeo, got you. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I enjoyed your talk with the station there on 47 earlier about the beverage antennas. I found that very informative and useful. And I'd like to be interested to see how that does for him when he finally gets it rigged up there. But anyway, It's warming up here today. It was 13 last night. We had a little coating of snow, and now it's up around 30. And the snow's melted off and the sun's out, so we're looking forward to it warming up even more today. Anyway, I won't hold you up. I'll let you get on with it, and thanks for picking me up. Have everybody on ECARS have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Well, thanks for listening in, Ted, and it was fun having the time to discuss without pressure the use of my beverage antennas using a particular design that's, I think, very clever, called the Bev Flex, Bravo Echo Victor, Flex 4, and it is beverage antennas constructed out of very inexpensive RG6 coax, cheaper by the foot than copper wire, so very effective. All one needs is a little bit of room in the yard. Not everybody's got that, I certainly understand. But I'll tell you what, if using a beverage antenna or any of the low noise antennas is truly an epiphany, it's hard to understand once you've used a low noise antenna why anybody would want to use their transmit antenna for receive. But I understand that is the standard and everybody does that. But there is a whole other world out there that you can't hear. Ted, take care and have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. 73.
All righty then. 9 Fox Juliet India, please.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 9 Fox Juliet India. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm living the dream, Art, and you sound wonderful this afternoon.
Well, thank you very much. Well, I'll tell you what I got on I was using the UL4 with it, and I just happened to recall how well the Trimmer microphones work. So I put this Trimmer microphone on it, and hopefully it's working and living up to its reputation. I think Turner Plus 3 is probably one of the best that they make, and that's what this one is, Turner Plus 3. I just barely have this thing cracked open, and my gain on my radio is about 9 o'clock, and hopefully that's the right combination to make sure I'm heard and to give the radio a little bit of drive. Yep, I'm really enjoying this winter. It's just been a beautiful winter, and we had just a gorgeous day yesterday here in Fort Wayne. And today is not too bad. A little chilly, but as long as that wind isn't blowing, it's really nice. That's about all we got this way. Just kicking back and just enjoying the day. Back to you.
Oh, great, Art. Well, the radio sounds fine, and it's good to hear it on the air. And you're Q5 here in Cape May County, New Jersey, and we've been dealing with a lot of solar flares here on 40 meters. It either enhances this or really tears the band up. I sense that the band is dying a little bit here. I'm going to have to take a peek at the solar flare data coming in. But other than that, you were good Q5 copy here, Art. 9091 from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Anything else?
Okay, 7:30, Jeff. You have a fine day.
Thank you, Art. Take care. Clear with KD9FJI NJ2US. Next on my list, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
NJ2US. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim in Hopewell Junction. ECARS lifetime member 21150. I got you 5 and 9. Great signal here in upstate New York. We're about 60 miles north of New York City, and it's about 30 degrees today.
Tim, 5.9 plus, booming in. Probably on at least one of the S meters I'm watching here. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9, so incredibly strong from New York. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21150. Tim, you got anything else to report?
We're running 100 watts on a wire. That's it. Beautiful day here in upstate New York.
Thanks, Tim. Have a great day. Next up, Lima Romeo.
Hello, Jeff, and everyone on the net. This is Bill, W9OR, Whiskey 9, Lima Romeo, New Berlin, Wisconsin. Haven't checked in a while. Haven't talked to you, Jeff, in a while. Thought I'd say hello from Wisconsin. We're about 20 miles southwest of Milwaukee. We're, I don't know, it's in the 30s, and we have no snow on the ground, and life is good. Just wanted to say hello. W9OR.
Hey, Bill, great to hear you again. Wasn't that long ago, though, I guess in comparison to some of the regulars here. We last chatted on December 4th. That makes you doggone near a regular. From Wisconsin, 9098. Bill, thanks for your membership. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to say hello. On the radio, I heard your voluptuous voice, and I thought I'd give you a hard time when it came from W9LR.
All right, Bill. 73, take care. Good to hear you. W9LR, NJ2US. Any mobiles?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, mobile station, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, you're 5'9" down in Cape May.
Well, amazing. 100 watts, a very elderly ICOM 706.
What's the antenna on the vehicle?
MFJ hamstick.
You know, don't sell those ham sticks short. I know some of the guys that review antennas seem to poo-poo the design, but I used one going out to Dayton Hamvention this past May, and, you know, it's hard. It's nothing to compare it against. But, you know, for the ease of use and the inexpensiveness, I don't think it can beat it.
Yeah, no, I agree. But the bandwidth is not wonderful. I mean, you know, so if you want to operate all bands and all frequencies, no, that's not the thing. But if you're going to stick around or tune, I actually tuned this one for ECARS.
Yeah, I did the same thing when I went out there, and quite frankly, it was the only frequency I operated when I went out to Dayton. It was fun. I actually took the ICOM 7610, you know, the big rig, and put that on the back seat, and it was fun, you know, very little expense. I just got the mobile mount, put the 40-meter ham stick on there, the taller one, and you know, went mobile for very little extra investment, Doug. So where are you? You up near home?
I am. I'm in Southampton Township in South Jersey, right here near the edge of the Pinelands. Over.
Yeah, cruising through the Pineland environs. I'm down here in Woodbine at the other end of the Pinelands. Doug, take care. Safe travels.
Oh, Roger. I didn't realize you were that close. Must be, usually I don't have any luck getting into the net control stations that are less than a couple hundred miles away. 73, thank you very much. I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
Thanks, Doug. Yeah, I'm down in Woodbine, not far from an Atlantic County line, and you know, right along Route 49 here in Cape May County. 73 Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug's mobile 21046. Any other mobiles? Listening for Little Radio's QRP.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Kilo QRP.
There's a couple QRP in there. I did hear Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. Bob, please stand by. Who is the other QRP?
Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-ray.
W2 Charlie Tango X-rays on the list. Anybody else? Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. Nope, it's afternoon now, Jeff. Just decided to pull the radio out. It's not summer. I'm not out in the park anywhere, and I don't even have it connected to my mag loop, so hopefully the signal's pretty good. And I'm just maybe checking to see how the audio sounds on this radio. It's Zygu 6100, and I'm running it in, though, to my outdoor off-center fed dipole up about 35, 40 feet or so. So just wanted to check in and say hello. And it's sunshine here. The snow stopped, and it's supposed to be 47 tomorrow. I think I'll probably pull out bathing suit and whatever else goes with warm weather. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US 3LSK.
Bob, it sounds good. Your Q5 copy from the Zygu here in Cape May County, and 30675 is where I find you on our ECARS roster. So sounds good. You know, it sounds a little bit like the ICOM 7000. You know, it's got that slight little hollowness to it, but it's not objectionable. Don't even worry about it. It's good, calm quality audio, Bob. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, that sounds good, then. As long as it's not distorted and it's intelligible, that's all that counts. And you're sounding just great on the Zygu as you do on my ICOM 7300. So I like this little thing. It's pretty good. But back to you. Let's see.
You bet, Bob. Have fun with it. Got quite a following, those iGoos. I might check one out myself just to goof around. Very cool-looking device, and they've improved, and they seem to keep updating as well. KA3LSK from near Erie, Pennsylvania. Next on the list, W2 Charlie Tango X-Ray.
Good evening. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I dusted off my old ICOM 703, putting about 10 watts. Using the built-in tuner. You're coming in 59 plus, and I'm number 1720 Portable in McDonough, New York. Back to net.
Oh, Portable in McDonough, New York. Okay, got you, Ron. Just had to take a second look at that. From the home QTH in Massachusetts. Portable in New York, 1720 lifetime member. Good, solid Q5 signal. Ron, any other traffic?
Old radio still works. Back to net and have a good day.
Yeah, that sounds good. No problem at all. 73. W2CTX NJ2US. Any other mobile or QRP? I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Kilo 4.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
KB2UXG.
A little bit of a pile up there, fellas. Help me sort it out. I did hear Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. There was Kilo 4. I think that sounded like Dave. Uniform Victor X-Ray, I believe. Echo Quebec is in there. Manny KB2 Uniform X-Ray Golf. You made the list. There was a bunch of others. Try it again.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh my, that was an unbelievable, perfect pile up with about 4 stations at the same time. I did hear Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky, so you can stand by. Let me sort out the other ones. Fellas, just jump in there and try it again. All right, don't give up, fellas. Don't throw the microphone down. There was at least 3 or 4 of you. I got one of you, so let's try it again. I have Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I got Echo Quebec. I have Uniform X-Ray Golf. If you're not on this list, try it again.
Number 2 Zulu Golf November 8 November Sierra Kilo.
Zulu Golf November. Are you mobile?
Roger.
All right, stand by. You'll go to the top of the list. And I also heard Joe, November 8, November Sierra Kilo. Let's hold it right there. N2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N2ZGN in Plattsburgh right now. And we have nice sunny skies with a few clouds hanging around. And 3 degrees. That's probably the high today. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, Jerry, stand by. The contact, go ahead.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Jerry, ZGN, any copy on AA2TS Mobile, Long Island, New York, over.
Roger, Bill, got to 2-5 right now, and very good copy, over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Beautiful signal from Plattsburgh. Good to hear you. Jeff, back to you. NJ2US, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, Bill, Jerry, any other traffic?
No, sir. Thank you.
Jeff, have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, clear with the both of you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra called N2ZGN and exchanged some greetings. Jerry's up in Peru, New York. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. We had, 24, 25 degrees this morning and still cloudy. We'll accept that. Very little snow, maybe 2 inches in the last couple of days. We're almost 2 feet down for the whole year. My name is Bill, Baker India Lima in Rochester, and I'm running a 10-tech Triton 4 that I resurrected from a hamfest. It's a keeper. So, back to you, and everybody have a great day. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, clear.
Oh, very nice, Bill. Great job. And radio sounds good. Great comm quality audio. Nice strong signal. Q5 into Cape May County, Southern New Jersey from Rochester, New York. Thank you, Bill. AA2YV NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate that, Jeff. And good morning from, or actually good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina, where we warmed up to a very comfortable 56 degrees and clear skies. Over.
Yeah, Sounding good here. I'll tell you what, good strong signal, Rocky, 59 plus 40173. Have a great day.
Appreciate it, sir. You too. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, next up, Echo Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Wanted to get in and say good afternoon to you, sir.
Great to hear you, Larry. Also a very strong signal, 59 plus. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8148. What do you got to report? Anything?
Oh, I've been playing DX all morning. 10 meters just going absolutely crazy, and the other one's pretty good too. So I don't know. I think I racked up about a dozen or so DX. Couple AM contacts on 10. It was pretty exciting. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the cluster here, see what's reporting up on 10 meters. A lot of... are you working FT8 or is this all side? Well, you had AM. Any sideband?
Yeah, I had a little bit over a dozen sidebands, and I just happened to look on the cluster and saw somebody on AM. So I worked Texas and England on AM on 2900.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah, there's a few stations spotting in on 10 meters. We'll go take a look at it after my net. Larry, thanks a lot. Have a great day. Clear with KB8 Echo Quebec from Salem, Ohio, NJ2US. Next up, Manny, KB2 Uniform X-Ray Golf.
Good afternoon, good 1520 report here. It's sunny and it's windy and it's cold, and it was like that all night long. I got a big old T883 4-element 2 inches galvanized pipe when it's windy like that, it beat the you-know-what out of the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, he's sounding good. 59 plus from Newburgh, New York. Have a great day. KB2UXG, NJ2US. Next up is November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
Real fine, Jeff. You got a great signal here in Detroit area, so you're definitely a 5.9 for one. Today I'm pushing my antenna with the Kenwood 520N. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job. 59 plus into South Jersey, Joe. Sounding very good indeed. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member. All these lifetime members checking in. We're really proud of all of you. 8426 is your number, Joe. Thank you. Anything else?
No, just a hit and run. Thanks for being there.
We don't mind the hit and runs. Thanks. Clear with N8NSK, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec Mike Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec India Lima.
All right, fellas. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec India Lima. I have you, Russ, stand by. First up, Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec Mike Alpha.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is John here in Toms River, and you have a great signal here this afternoon, at least 10 over consistently. And as you probably know, the weather here has been pretty mild. We're at about 38, probably about 40 degrees now, actually. And that's going to be about the peak here. The radio, I'll just give a quick rundown since I don't think I've checked in to your net, by the way. So I'll give a quick rundown. I'm running an Expert Electronics MB1 currently at 100 watts, only 100 watts, into a vertical antenna. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec, Mike Alpha.
Oh, sure. Familiar with the MB1, John, and a buddy of mine used to have one of them. He held it for a short while, then he sold it, and very, very cool radio. 100 watts, doing a great job coming down from the Toms River area into the northern part of Cape May County, 5.9 plus, super sounding audio. John, anything else?
No, I just thought I'd check in for the first time. I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've checked into the net, so I don't know what I waited so long for. Okay, you take it back, Jeff, and have a great afternoon. KC2QMA.
Hey, scribble on your notepad there, John. If you get a minute, we'd love to have you as a member. Get yourself a number here and join the 2,000 members we have on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'd be honored to have you in there, a fellow New Jerseyite and New Jerseyite. I don't know what they call us. John, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. Boy, if you consider a membership there, we'd love to issue you a number. They're never needed to check in, but love to get you in the group, John. Thanks for giving that some thought if you write it down.
All right, I will certainly do that. And I concur with the prior station. 10 meters is wonderful right now. And what's great about 10 meters is you don't even need much of an antenna to do a lot of DXing.
I know, absolutely remarkable, right? And that's what I'm looking forward to after my shift here. I'll go up and check it out, see what's going on. I know the solar flux is way up there at 228. That's the highest I've seen it this cycle. There was an anomaly where somebody reported some really high 200s. It was a weird situation back in the late summer. I don't know if that was true, but right now today it's been over 200 for 2 days now, 170 sunspots in the count, and conditions a little unsettled, but boy, you gotta love it. This is what we waited for. John, take care. 73 up near Toms River, KC2QMA, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima here. Just wanted to check in. I was listening to the net. Thought I'd say hello to everyone. We're having an absolutely beautiful, crystal clear day here in northern New Hampshire. Hope everyone else is having a great day as well.
Thanks, Russ. Really nice to hear you again. We last chatted in early December of last year, so it's nice to get you back on 7255. Beautiful 5.9 signal down into southern New Jersey. And Russ, a lifetime member. Honored to have you on board, sir, as a lifer at 10483. Russ, have a great day.
73. Have a great time.
Thank you, sir. That's KC1QIL. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll stand by for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima Mobile.
All right, I got an Echo Oscar, but I got a mobile. Let me grab this mobile first. The Kilo Delta 8 Tango, complete your call sign, mobile.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima. Over.
Hello, Dave. You're 5'9" from West Virginia. Come on and check in the ECARS.
Jeff, I'll tell you what, you sound like you're right here in the truck with me. I got you 20 over. Sometimes you're peaking 30 over, believe it or not. Doing a great job there. We're just coming by for the numbers there, Jeff, and I hope you're having a good day there, Roger.
We're having a great day. Living the dream, Dave, here in Cape May County and enjoying the 40-meter amateur radio band, especially targeting 7255 for ECARS. So beautiful 5.9 plus mobile signal. We have a pipeline today, Dave.
Okay, Jeff. Real good there. Well, thanks for picking me up. You do a great job. I always enjoy checking in with you there. You got a good sounding station there, and it's always a pleasure checking in with you there. So, Jeff, with that said, we'll say 73's there, and have a blessed day, Roger.
You bet, Dave, and same to you. God bless, and we aim to make it very enjoyable here on ECARS. It's a fun net to listen to. There's fellas that ride along and never pick up the microphone. They just enjoy listening. By the way, you can do that from your smartphone, your laptop, or your PC, and this is for everybody. You can go to youtube.com and search for NJ2US. Every single day of the year, NJ2US streams 7255, and you can catch out all the comings and goings on 7255 from your smartphone and watch it all from Studio B there. That's a Flex 6400 streaming live. Clear with Dave, KD8 Tango Juliet Lima, NJ2US. One more on this list. Echo Oscar.
Kilo.
Hey, John, it's like something like a loose connection or something. I don't know if you see anything on your power meter or the SWR meter or something just jumping around, but you kind of jump between almost an S9, but then you go down to like an S3. So don't know if it's a loose connection. I can't rule out conditions, but it just doesn't sound like it, John. What are you running up there? I'm sorry, is that Bernie? Bernie, I'm sorry. I accidentally hit the cursor on the wrong call. KDAKEO 8205 lifetime in Wayne, Michigan. What kind of station are you running there, Bernie? Something's kind of intermittently going in and out.
It's real cold here this morning in Wayne, Michigan.
Okay, Bernie, 100 watts. What's your antenna? Oh, the gap tighten. All right. Well, I hear you. It's just weird. It's kind of like somebody's out there jiggling the antenna connection at the base, and you come in strong, and then you quickly go down to S2, then you come back, then you go down. I don't rule out band conditions, Bernie. It's been a screwy band, so no panic. You may want to just go out and check wires, make sure everything is sturdy out there. Thanks, Bernie. Take care. All righty. That was weird. I'm curious, did anybody else hear his signal going up and down? It could be conditions.
RF4.
All right. Anybody else wishing to check in ECARS?
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
All right, 2 Bravo Delta Lima, Julia Victor, stand by. Got to go to the mobile. There, it's Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in there, Rudy.
Hello there, my friend. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. You know, we're at the 43 degrees there, Roger.
You bet, Rudy, and it's 41 degrees up here in New Jersey, and I'd like to think I'm the one net controller that hears you no matter what.
I noticed that. You're always picking me up. I appreciate that. That's very good. Thanks for picking me up. I just want to holler at you and say good afternoon. You take care and have a good one running the net, Roger.
Thanks a lot, Rudy. Always a pleasure. And you spent a lot of time in the mobile. Good for you. I hope you enjoy the ride. 73 safe journeys, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. He's mobile near Baltimore. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. We're honored to have him. 30844. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima. How about a Bravo Delta Lima? Any Kilo Delta 2s?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima. Come on in the ECARS.
Yeah, just joined the net. I want to say 5 and 9, and the personal here is Thomas, as in Tango Hotel, Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra, the 5 and 9 into Brooklyn, New York.
Okay, you go by Thomas. Did I hear that correct?
Yeah, Thomas, Tango Hotel, Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra.
Okay, Thomas, from Brooklyn. Very strong signal from Brooklyn on the short skip at let's see, you are about 107 miles from me here down in Cape May County, New Jersey. Great to hear you. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
No, this is the first time logging on to your network. Go ahead.
Oh, well, listen, welcome aboard. You'll find us on 7255 every single day, Thomas, from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We do change our net controllers each hour, so you're not always going to hear the same fella running the net. My name is Jeff. I'm down in Cape May. I'm one of the regular net controllers, especially on the weekend. Please stop by. Do it again. You'd like to find out more about ECARS, we'd love to have you as a member. We do have a membership program. Check us out on the internet, ECARS. 7255.com. ECARS7255.com. I'd love to get you as a member, Tom. Come on back.
Yeah, thank you very much. I take the information down. I will go to my computer and see if I can log in, and I'll be happy to join you. Go ahead.
Oh, I appreciate it, Thomas, and thank you very much. And ECARS welcomes you, and stop by and monitor anytime and check in as often as you can. KD2 Bravo Delta Lima, he's in Brooklyn, New York. It's a good, fine-sounding signal Thomas has down here in South Jersey. I'll break with Thomas. Next up, November 2, Juliet Victor.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Good to hear you this afternoon. You got a fine signal up here in central New York. We're 50 miles west of Albany. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And I just thought I'd stop by. I'm here in the shop today, doing a few necessary chores. And so I'll just pass it back to net control and listen along here, MTJJV.
Well, nice to hear you, Ken. We first worked on, we last worked on the first day of the year, January 1. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20104. You're solid on the roster from Cobleskill in New York. 73 to you, and take care. Anything else, Ken?
Not at this time. I just had to turn off my compressor because it would have made more noise than I would. N2JJV.
All right, Ken, very good. 73 to you. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie.
Well, good afternoon, Dan. Great to hear you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. Welcome aboard.
You've got a great signal today, and the noise is kind of quieting down. That's kind of unusual here for 40 lately. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. Well, we've got a bright sunny day here, 44 degrees, going up to maybe 50. It's a cold one, but it's a pretty one. Hope everything is well for you this weekend.
It is, Dan, and I hope the same for you and your family, and I appreciate you stopping by 7255. Enjoy your time in the shack today, and glad you're enjoying the nice, bright sunshine down in Raleigh. Just a few degrees warmer than us. I'm at 41. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that. Hey, thank you for being an ECARS member. Dan, I see you on our roster. You're there at 30833. Thank you for that.
Roger. Have a great day.
You bet, sir. 73, clear with WA3 Charlie Uniform Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, always on 7255. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All are welcome. Membership not required. Call November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam. We'll thank everybody for tuning into the live stream on YouTube. We do that every single day. There's a file for every day of the year, NJ2US Live. We've been streaming from that Studio B, the Flex 6400. Has been doing that every day for just over 2 years now. So thanks for checking that out. You can log in anywhere and listen to ECARS and play back your QSO. Even though it's streaming live, you can drag the time bar back and play back any session or day that you choose. That's NJ2US Live at YouTube.com. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. We're in the middle of the playoffs. Well, we're not in the middle. We're at the beginning of the playoffs. The AFC wild card playoff is Dolphins and the Bills are meeting on the gridiron right now. I suspect that's where a lot of fellas are watching football. We're going to be closing out a little early today. Got things to do, but it's a pretty quiet afternoon, but I'll stand by for a few more check-ins. NJ2US ECARS.
NJ2US, KG4OLE. Are you still there, Bob?
Fellas, let me have those call signs phonetically, please. Full call signs to check into ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo, KG4OLE.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Go ahead, Dale.
Well, good afternoon. Just wanted to check in real quick. We've got some new hardware configuration here in the shack. We've got hooked up an SDR radio, so we're going to have a nice pan adapter and using an SDR TXRX switch, so they're both hooked to one antenna, and it isolates it during transmit, and just wanted to make sure that it hadn't done anything to hinder the transmit output. Over.
Solid 5-9 copy, Dale, up in Cape May, and appreciate you being there. Good luck. Sounds like you got it squared away.
Okay, thanks. We appreciate that. Now, I'm just looking at your QRZ page. Is that your Mooney?
Yes, sir. That's a Mooney I just sold a couple years ago. I owned it for 24 years, 3 engines, and finally sold it.
Well, 3 engines is enough to discourage me, that's for sure. Just wanted to comment on your nice avionics stack there. I was an avionics technician for 41 years. I've been retired for almost 8, and starting to miss it a little bit, but not too much.
Well, Dale, 8 years ago, you'll certainly recognize everything in the panel there. I was part of a very lucky group, and you may have even known about this when ADSB was becoming the in thing. The FAA had sponsored a beta test program with what they call their key sites, and one of those key sites was Philadelphia, and I was selected. There were 5 aircraft and pilots selected in the Philadelphia key site region to beta test the ADSB system, and the FAA installed over, at the time it was almost $40,000 worth of avionics, and at the conclusion of the test program they signed it all over to me, and a lot of what you see is in that panel.
Yeah, very good. I remember that. I was part of that. My last 21 years in aviation, I was an aviation safety inspector, specialty avionics, so I was involved in that quite a bit. Did quite a few field approvals to support that project too. So I'm glad it went off as well as it did. That was really something great. The FAA, one of the few things the FAA did was really great. Anyway, I'll let you go. Just wanted to get a quick audio report, and glad you were there to catch me, or let me catch you before you go QRT and get on to some better things today, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. This is KG4OLE, and I'll be clear on yours.
You bet, Dale. Funny story about that, and it's a quick one. I remember when I got approved for the program, I went up to do the installation. Of course, one of the aviation inspectors was there, and he noticed that I had you'll get a giggle out of this. You probably remember the Garmin series of portable handheld GPSs, and they had created this gizmo, a box called the Air Gizmo, for mounting that GPS in the panel. And as you know, putting something like that in the panel requires a little bit of an approval process. Well, I had already had installed it. My local mechanic did it, but he did not do any 337s or anything like that on it. It was just kind of winking and nod. Well, when the guy from the FAA spotted it, he kind of chuckled. He said, "Don't worry, I'm going to fill out a 337 for you. I inspected the install, and it's going to be just fine." So I got away on that one.
Yeah, real good. He's one of the good guys. That's kind of something like I would have probably done too. But I would talk everybody into just getting provisions to plug it in and to stay in the airplane, and then you can do whatever you want to with the handheld, because then it's just like an appliance, like a microphone. So who cares? You just get the provisions recorded, and off you go. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It was nice because I think in that picture, you may see one of the images off to the right-hand side. You'll see that 496 really ends up being a tertiary backup GPS system in the aircraft. So I was a great IFR ship. I flew that airplane wet many times, and that panel was very comforting to me, especially with the ADSB and the WAS approaches. I really had a lot of fun.
That's one of the things I really miss about not being in aviation, because I was an installer for almost 20 years, and I absolutely loved doing that. So you can imagine what my bench looks like here. And I had to get into a ham radio so I could keep going with stuff like that, building stuff, installing it, and making it all work and play well together. So anyway, I'm going to let you go because I know you don't want to stay in here too much longer and go start the rest of your day. So I'll say 7-3 to you, Bob. And have a great one. This is KG4OLE.
All right, Dale. Hey, just correction on the name. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and no problem. And thanks for sharing. You're reminiscing about your days in avionics. Very nice indeed. Take care. We'll talk to you again. That's KG4OLE in Williamsburg, Virginia. NJ2US ECARS. Last minute check-ins. We're going to pull the plug here.
November 1 Fox, Juliet Bravo.
November 1 Fox, Juliet Bravo.
Yeah, Jeff, it's N1FJB. I think my number is 428, 42804, I think is my number. I can't remember now. Anyway, his name is Scott. I haven't spoke to you for a while there. You're sounding good in North Carolina.
Hey, Scott, you sound good. Hey, you were close on the number, 40284. Great to hear you, 5'7". How are you today?
Hey, we're doing good. Just messing around this. I'm using 50 watts and a inset antenna inside the top of my apartment here. That's what we're using. Doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Well, it's doing a nice job. You Q5. No problem hearing you at all, Scott. So have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. You're doing a great job as always. N1FJB.
Love the call sign, Scott. Love the call sign. November 1, Foxtrot, Juliet, Bravo. Love it.
Me too. Thank you.
All right, brother. Take care. M1FJB. Oh, man, you got to love it. NJ2US. Any last-minute check-ins for ECARS?
Romeo, Mike Victor.
Romeo, Mike Victor. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Had the volume down. I was going to shut the rig off. I turned it up, and there you is. Checked in with Dave. Good to hear you. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. N2RMV, John up in Syracuse.
Yeah, I was listening along earlier. I heard you check in, John. Still a strong signal even right now. 20994 lifetime member, 59 plus, John. I hope everything else is okay.
Oh, just peachy, and there I'm back off the mic. Let me ask you something. I know this is narrow. This isn't a Linko. How's the audio on this? Is it too hot? I'm here on 40 meters. I know it is on 80.
Well, it's not objectionable. I mean, if I were to say in terms of level settings, it's bordering on hot, but it's good comm quality.
Well, proximity there. I'll lower my voice a little bit if it's a little bit. Yeah, that's all I want. 100 watts on the wire. And just wanted to make a comment. I said to Dave, I said, geez, he didn't have any glitches. I asked him if he was running remote. He was having a problem there for a while, and I had my volume down. Then I heard you take over, and of course, the first thing you said to him was, just like old school. Audio's a little hot, and I just wanted to say touche, because I know you and him are good acquaintances, and even in our groups up here, nobody will tell somebody if they're hot or they've got a hum in the system or in the radio. Just good ham radio stuff. So touche.
John, it's very true. Well, Dave and I are really good buddies, and we run the same radio. He has an Apache Lab 7000, and it's a radio that you got to keep your reputation up with because it's kind of has a cult following, and it can be adjusted improperly very easily. Because it's not a standard knob radio that pretty much takes care of itself. There are plenty of things to screw up, and especially the way Dave operates it. He has it down in the Quonset hut, and he's talking to it over a network, and sometimes he bumps the gain control, and I let him know. And he always wants to know if it's hot, right? But most people don't volunteer the information, or they just don't recognize if it's hot or not hot. But thanks for that, and you were paying attention.
Put me in, coach. I don't smoke. Okay, Dave. Not Dave. Only 65 years old, and I'm calling you Dave. Okay, Jeff. Thanks a lot, man. Hello, East Coast.
All right, John, I'm only a year behind you. I'll hit 65 in February, so I feel okay, though. I don't feel it. I don't feel 65, 64. I panicked when I turned 60. That was a culture shock, but I seem to have adjusted. I didn't mind 50. 30 was a little tricky, but we got over that quickly. 64, 65. I'm feeling good. John, take care. 73.
I'll come down and arm wrestle you sometime. Or at least have a cup of coffee. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I always worked outdoors, and I'm still in pretty good shape. No prescription meds. Can't complain. I don't even know what it is. NJ2US and 2RMV. Hey, maybe I need help. See ya.
All right, John. Yeah, I don't know, whatever they take for the brain. I don't know. I seem to be doing okay there. But good to hear you, brother. You take care. N2RMV, Syracuse, New York, booming in 59+. He's a lifetime member, 20994. All right, 116. I'm going to cut it down a little bit early here. Got to go check the ball games. I got some stops to make. And thanks, everybody, for checking in. NJ2US ECARS.